Enran so na wawoda omawunim say metriba Richard Osei boa enra na na
we Ohana na to the Ekosiisen hospital no
the Ohaya
okay ono so nkasa asima ben
Richard Osei boa happy birthday though belated to you enra na woda do have a really good time and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say Obi, happy birthday to Honorable Adane Ankoma, former district chief executive for Jama North constituency. It should be Jama North district. May the Almighty God bless and protect you always. Master Planner Junior Ewo Kintampo and on the way brain. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Papa 84. Those of you celebrating your birthday today,
I can't miss this. Three important personalities. Obi also contributed to my radio business, you know. James Ejenim Boati now.
Yeah, James
lawyer,
Boati. Yes, lawyer.
Lawyer James Ejenim Boati. Baby Obu to be an Onyamishra. You continue to be of great influence or my chosen profession. Happy birthday.
Yes.
And I'm Yami about from Krum.
Okay.
SIC savings and
yeah. I'm a friend Poma, right?
Yeah. I'm a friend Poma. And also.
And then I would
happy birthday.
Sure.
I'm
a friend Poma.
And one lady being so no Nana couldn't do Miss K. And also Joel traffic Nazi on
Miss K.
Also happy birthday. So,
okay.
Our good friend, Mr. President Ibidina Odachina.
Mr. President Denmark.
Mr. President.
Wow. We say Kojo Edu Paku. Also, Obi, yesterday was my 40th birthday. Kojo Edu Paku. Belated 40th birthday to you, and we hope that you live to be 94.7 and beyond.
So Obi, quickly, Mami for winter, Mami Yira, your Honua name, Namenda, Adolfo Betanichi, Nano da Fiada Memenda, Quasara Sobina, a brand papa, a radical Safrena, or Cocata, Jinti, Ejina, a COP, your Honua name, Onia Busua name na. Yada only fear teaching bench by Ebetanachi. It was beautiful. Ebetanachi na omutimi ebo manekatane papechin so kama. Namefa, this very quick announcement interim limited registration exercise.
Yes.
Very important in America. Very important.
Okay.
Very important.
Okay.
Mr. We know yempe de bia yempe so bi ko fa 12 years ni 13 years ni ta no man baba yempe de bia
undi 18
that was portable. You see the obi the man here one say these political parties, you know, I don't know what is wrong with all of us. And a young Ghana for na minim bia you be we no not 13 14 15 16 17
for
now abe the usual ritual every 4 years, we unlimited registration. Now, Abena, they are not. Hey, it is great register. It is great. It is great. A Janosa.
East years will be cleaning register.
It is Miss Sanyoma Bibribaya Kwa from 1992 to Nano. Yeah, for so few until the Kuna a day. From 1992, the Biana Mekanzama Fontase. Your problems, you know, we don't minimize it. It keeps compounding. I feel you can almost technology juma more. Technology juma ghost names no emu peja. Technology juma na register kwada omundu 18 years. Na wanya awofo ni Ghana de hye bia o ma begina o na o ma hwa hwe me ba mambo kwanim say o 18 years and above no ko register. Now, surprisingly, no, bia so.
Yeah.
Obi otipote obi am pa wa kwere say na ndra kodi 19. Etu for criminal crown hwe tro die ne na da de ahye nkoda na say. That's why people say, do we have a future and a generation? It is sad.
It's sad.
Nyoma na ya bu ya ni agusu sa nyoma we bi say limited say be koso Bonsu, and no so hun trick sinisi can try about I don't know what is. So are we not maturing and growing in terms of our democracy and some of these petty things as if you want? Ebe your makasa, electoral commission, MPP or much all the designated places. But we say enipa binim bekwa akoye bibi wo baby I don't know say
asan ko fan sem bibre aba
minim say wote hwa binim wo mo be ye bibi eba na uze bibi aba na uze ye beto aba I don't know
into for more amuche ochena 7th May to 27th May, any limited registration. Where more afei na modi 18 years. More afei na modi 18 years. And there was a moko ekokoto sa abano. And yate se
proxy nyina akra this
proxy ni na date ewo ho. In May 7th to May 27th here for the limited registration. May 30th Aircono, a continuous replacement of ID. Obi on the ID card ira. East literally with free May 30th Aircono on starting replacement of ID card. And a May 30th now to June 14th. Transfers. Mo ampeza mo transfer mo vote. And mo ampeza mo ye proxy application and so May 30th to June 14th. And a free July 1st Aircono application for special voting. And it's only be mo ampeza mo to special voting. It seems a easy calendar no clear. These are some of the things because ochina even more importantly a limited registration and in a related development the Ghana Education Service issue statement now must say permission to senior high school and senior high technical school student to participate in the limited voter registration exercise. Management of the Ghana Education Service has granted permission to senior high and senior high technical schools, students who have attained 18 and above, to go home and partake in the limited voter registration exercise scheduled to commence on Tuesday, May 7th, 2024, and end on Monday, May 27th, 2024. According to the Electoral Commission, the exercise will be conducted at its district offices. And in difficult to access electoral areas across the country. The students have been granted 4 days.
4 days.
Yes. 4 days off from campus. Effective Tuesday into till Friday.
Okay.
Ochina till Friday. GS I'm a student 18 years so and go and partake in this exercise in line with the constitutional right of all Ghanaians to exercise their franchise. Regional directors of education have been requested to communicate this information to all heads of senior high schools across the country. And I think it's a good move from the Ghana Education Service. Now, Abua, so Eban is saying, free campus akofie purposely for registration now. Why never our transport?
This is another matter.
And also, and that's what the GS has done, which is really good. And parties, so at this time there also be a mobilization game, mobilization game.
Be strategic.
Of course.
Be strategic.
Yeah.
DC for members of parliament, opinion leaders, more interest in political parties.
Sure.
Political party national organizers, chairman, take advantage.
Yes.
And lobby people to vote for your party's interest.
And also make a senior high school and a senior high technical school. I'm going to GS by a technical institute and vocational schools. I'm going to under the TVET service. David Pram. In the almost issue statement.
David Pram.
In fact, interestingly, in the statement we asked
David
Pra. Or a deputy director general operations for the Ghana TVET service. But Nipan channel
David Pra. More can David Pra.
David Pra sana Friday be over Bojaye.
David Pra. I don't be David Pra. No,
Bojaye. Nipa ye de ketua bio. David Pra ye. Menkaisa studio anim ha kwa twam ha krada.
David Pra.
Oh rather. Almost say
chia imami say o chia go for almost chia imami Nabin
Kodo.
Chairman.
Your friend Honorable Prince Hamidu Ama.
Chairman.
Kwesiminti MP.
Chairman.
Deputy Minister Works and House. Charlie.
Chairman.
Charlie. And they also the Ghana TV service extends sincere compliments following the announcement by the Electoral Commission to conduct this year's limited voter registration exercise ahead of the 7th December general elections. Management of the Ghana TV service has granted permission to all students of Technical Institute who have attained the age of 18 and above to go home and participate in the exercise scheduled to commence tomorrow, till Monday 27th May. In the Omonsuna Momo from Ochana till Sunday. Ochana till Sunday say student of the various technical institutions will be to me akofi na omakwa akosha. I think it's good news.
Proposal say ono oko.
Yes, Suhum. Yeah, ono ya MPP candidate.
Proposal is an opportunity.
Sure. Say on kwatwe say hon so mo.
Na otwea high school go to vote na say otwea etwe dane dey. Watwe twene dane.
One thing getting them to register. And another thing getting them to come and vote.
To vote.
Charlie.
Serious odi. Where the proposal we omanjuma na wo ye de kwatwe omo no mo cause na omo matwuro mu no mo twuro di ni bia. And I'll be say.
No, but I believe every political party worth its salt would have budget for Sunday.
Difficult, apart from budget, no, difficult to see through. So I congratulate a mommy. The operator is Stratcom.
Stratcom. Yeah, Stratcom. That's Strategic Communications Limited. Lawyer Chachusika Tayira.
We can almost
okay. To IPR, yes.
And yes. She did very, very well.
Hey, IPR, so me tria me deals at you. Tell me a member.
Send me into me monitor.
Oh, okay.
Mommy, congratulating auntie.
She's the best person to lead
IPR. Or a godfather, godmother when it comes to that. Even with what we need no.
What's that?
Maybe I know talent.
No, but I think it's good. The level of experience and expertise will be needed for
Bank of Ghana is also another strong professional.
Yes.
So I wish them well. In fact, this woman Wabe stay affairs, yeah, from afar, Stratcom, they will achieve beyond the shores of this country.
Yes.
I am hoping, say,
I'm happy. She will be in charge of IPR.
And there's someone dance who calls highly spiritual.
Sure.
You know?
Sure.
Highly spiritual.
Sure.
Yeah, mommy.
Esther Koba.
But to me, the correlations and to the
that's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Where the what be you say me kokutria
activity. Obama could you offer us and welcome.
I say me kokutria na me activity challenge. Ekosiisen say high Asempa FM. We say Obi there are about 3 senior high schools in Suhum. Alex Martins and
I said na obi aka no proposal wo ko form no nya guarantee say omo betu ama o ba ko form
for them to vote you need them to be on the register.
Okay.
First things first. For now get them onto the register and then we see what will come out.
Okay, for be na fe member back to tables am head your mama dey di kind quickly emfa yen go through market and sales no no money bono din o market ba e bi nso kwa atwe e bi ti say cabbage ne boy din papa bottle 3,000 o faket we bi so 300 and I koto ba akokora de na bobo
na say I don't know a short am
yeah who say short to because e bi ni system ni cabbage e bi ne boy din cabbage who say say ne boy din
because I thought say NEIP 4 year.
Oh, no.
Also, we are even the wing.
Cabbage.
I'm saying for Sanio, man.
Cabbage no quatri. The consumption Ghana for demand Ghana for the
cabbage.
Yes, I tell me catch say even with Jefamco hotels in Kwa 2 years so. It means supply punching. Because punch be in Ghana. Limited na punch.
Na for free.
Yeah, for free Burkina ni Mali ni ayo.
Oh, really?
On the country punch free. The punch Ghana they say obi 1 second Jefamco be come out on you say wait a second.
Ghana and Ponchino.
Oh, there be. I would say a bunch the same Ponchinia. Now, Ghana, we are talking, but we are not implementing the opportunities that we have. About
especially in agri.
Yes, about agriculture. Yeah, Kasasa.
Oh,
wait, when we I want to Mali, Burkina,
everyone saying, rarely would you even see a papa. You're more about
yourself. Specialized because
yes.
Nipa do ranso pen no. It is almost turn on the anagono afra. Let's say nya sa smell.
Papa na dey na wo man man ko 4 pesa.
Me no nyana yeti ho na nyame bo papa ba mu. Emu nyam kama. Ozu busa.
Ne cent 90.
Cent ni brutal. Say so twi bi sabi. So what I say you obi why you join there you say we twi ni bi open nkwan.
Any account.
So that's it. So it ni kwani obi on a more serious note no. Agree nkwan de betimi ayama ye no enye bi na make as cabbage
but cabbage should be
cabbage.
I was say obe
and entoro wa na anya adoa o to 10 series e be 4 and 5
wa Accra
Accra
but Ghana so nya Accra
but the truth is that on the end kasa and the people are also taking advantage over the farmers there.
Sure.
That is what led to maybe policy anti-money sustain. Former agric minister Koka said, "Uko nkrana sia."
Inuane
bua mani buofu.
Akase bebe
krum. The attempt to make Ghanaians know that we have worked.
Yeah.
This is the result.
Yeah.
Ufa body draw say how come krum afa.
Yeah.
Body draw be amen kan and draw nyina no e be about 25 cities. As you move coming now, Oba bedu commercial kokonongono, na bono, Obedu Accra, Opeja Dra, near about 800 cities, and I say
800 Ghana cities.
800 Ghana cities. It drew
800
it drew. So sometimes you're asking yourself, dear Nyanka say, so tomatoes here, one major problem off season and but they be Adamika says, what can we do? Because they are not so about Kaiquiona, you know. Yen timi kofa tomatoes bibiada. The san kofa na ye kwa atwe kofa tomatoes from Mombano. And then we to sustain the tomato business over there. Why can't we do same here? So what I say about kokoya debiada koya kokoya kofa kokofuru di be ya. We have the capacity obi. Among for system no we have the capacity to do and kokoya juma. Broiler one some say yeah Ghana for mushi bi ata million more domai. Within 3 weeks or 1 month no. Omenyi prom. Lay akra de enka. So until we name the entire, encouraging him pushing more. Yesika and go. It just so shada and kusa. Yes, Anna 2 Ghana force yes Mobi. Yaka se no more identity. Kwabena Asante baby na all to 2 no boom. Oh yes you. But boom, ya ka bibia na so de ho akojim. Boom neko. E ka bibia na so de ho akojim. Boom neko so. Yes, because kaneno chop bar be used to be 15, 25, 30 cities at most 40 cities. Even those chop bars say grade 3 chop bars.
Yes.
And the one you know one ABI or last be 50 cities. So if you decide to eat lunch 50 cities on every day, who say working days in 20 days a krana by 5 krana, a kakesi na abem no. So
because Diane Boy and what's a din said he no.
As I say to me, sometimes any contribute to apart from a choir, a call baby in Croatia, still in your neighbor for Ghana for Boapayo Mibinum.
But because that Nami Busami who says, so fish say fresh fish na yet channel. What's a fresh fish I yet channel? Accra honey boy day.
And so at you, Accra live that's what Paria Cotton baby I cotton. Yes. They will tell you that even the t-shirt is 600 euros. But I'll call the same area because 250 euros. It's also dependent. That is why I don't know how to woman catch him say or Tonko corner 8 cities 5 cities or na easily you know people should also understand that where you are buying from is also a determinant. Yeah, can you uko now koto Benkua, a quarter chima koto Benku, every man be expensive. Any early days. That means I'm saying, my patcho may top Benku, I'm saying top 5 cities. Obi. Mammy T Benku, I'm saying patcho 5. I say, I wonder what any boy them comes to a bro boy. Other Zizam. Me, they call him, say, we are 1 tea, only say 50 Sinana Crano. What be that kind of auto Benku 50? Oh, 5 years, we are correct. Now, first, you require money, I come out, what the question can be. Yeah. So until me say, Yenny she no, aduane a yade hye bedi, ama ye hot so ate de. Mesre say, yen pay attention to
because and number fish I actually 30 cities 40 cities.
Some also take too much advantage. Tilapia now they get 300 350.
And I say tilapia body. Now was say half from 250 Ghana.
Why?
I dey work for 50 cities. That's also being one.
You preach here some Montier be say and some must sacrifice kakramai. Because Obi tilapia pa 300 Ghana cedi. A baby BBC and it so also crabs. Behold the budget from could now weigh skills, mamma. Me call me a scale, Jumano. We had tilapia now they give me 350 now. 350 make me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make me near Bushia for a diamond what way. Indeed, ampa. Classes won't baby our corner, but baby minimizing it.
It's true.
It's true. So I don't go for lamb chops now, go for pork chops now. You know, to normally be on them. Go for now spice in the Caribbean. Portion, 1 portion, not in number 350 400. I did my Kumako 4 pay. I didn't want the environment 20 embassy everyone. You know, we are there, but don't take advantage of us. Yeah. So the market space should be an even space. Ordinary people be okuta 150 Ghana cedi, 200 Ghana cedi, Eko Jaswa. obetimi nya bibi ato abafi na say nyadwa 6 10 cities nyadwa 6 10 cities how so what I say intimate say omonhwe na
yeah when come edwadifo you best say of course I mean you have to price reasonably yenka say ye adwuma
na mududu na so ye mududu on the way abuse the
abnormal profit
we abuse the pricing system. Go to 2 shops, one Ghanaian, one Nigerian, or ton lace, any linen, any t-shirt. Nigerian any day you know, or the compare Ghana, a difference over about 88%. It or ton t-shirt amount Nigeria the same quality. Or ton amount ebia 350 cities Nigerian, you know. Ghana need the amount 600 cities. Only the price was in a say Jack Crowder, not the amount 550. What you quack which it's just like why fever. We are too much into a system.
You know, they be an Nigerian, you know. So I bet you
yes. It is the same in Ghana for Jadi Nibia, new Abacas on Penfaso, Bia, the Yen High Teen and Faso. By young Fason, Faso, so show near him. I dare bet him the 2 cities, you know. Now go the Quadribia 10 cities. I send a laptops in no matter, and also go check any boy. A boom, 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 boom,
laptops,
a boom, 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 boom. There are certain basics, be all man. Yeah, it's the same. It's me. Boom, boom, boom. Oko laptop bia and a more page and a year more page. And it's Ghana. Them say almost every blessed day biano and your page. That is the challenge.
Yeah,
that is the challenge. If we don't put a cap to have a normal out of nothing, back there, koso. Obian to me carry. And I'm surprised that consumer protection so all time or deba. So what I say.
But also for traders, and so they will tell you say. Ebia me kofa me nneoma no na cedi no to dollar be 13 cedis.
Yeah.
Stock ni go inside.
Yeah.
But within the period no cedi na move up about 14 cedis. Well, it is half a do I have to say say me kofa nneoma na 13 cedis. 13 cedis born na me ton no. And as you see they page about 14 cedis. Me tricky born na.
About me for me example you Franco for instance.
Yes.
Say, Oko fish box and I say a cocoa box.
Yes.
Ampa as of the time and now Oko fan Oko fan at a cost of maybe box or minimum 300 Ghana cedi. Men ko $1
yes.
And $1 na page animu. Into Oko no amount 310 Ghana cedi. What do you expect a major fan come definitely move to.
Yes.
But on 2 box no more 360.
And 360.
You don't do that. You don't do that. You know, you can't say the car ever so amount for then easy bills as somebody bring at the end of the month. And you be never know. A certain shared responsibility. Now responsible in a way because we want to build a beautiful country where onipa do dona and onipa do dona and omo where they ever had omo cement in iron rods yan ko okra POP sa neoma na omo the POP cement na no adia me to be 250. Today it's almost about 720 or so. Why? We are talking about margins.
Yeah.
And it makes it very dangerous. Margins. It is a cabbage and a bottle at 3,000. Not 3,000 because I'm got 300 omu ma 4 pe mfiamfia yare cabbage and man 4 pa 300. Now better you na do hotel. Now go through processing in area. Over the cabbage they prepare my me for ba konjo be 300.
And you didn't come away because how many affect the quality of life of the Ghanaian because it leads to an increase in standard of living. And you say, yeah, didn't come away and situating ye said the issues we bring up, but we agree say was a man for nyam faso. But I think the absence of any legislation around price and of course you cannot implement price controls in a country like Ghana and the system we operate now, but it was a man for reasonable in their pricing nkofo bunkofo faso too much okohu enuane bi amanfo bi ton ne eboa and the crowd deliveries near the abam no and there ya crowd say obe order ade no ye de beba be du fie no obe kwa ko bie so no be different and so na ya do boom we need to all be responsible.
Be the influx of fake products in the system.
Yeah,
the Standards Authority for a Food and Drug Authority. Yes, Chinese in China be bring your products.
Yeah, man. Say
most say
brofuni hu ma
Ghana. Me the me no
and auto drinks ni bia brofuni hu.
Entiasie. E no be bring ho ma. Uni experience ba o sha to say. We dey anya dru ni. A lot of pharmacy shops need chemical shops now spring up no. Obi we should check the medication, and who is doing that check on our behalf? Who is doing that check on our behalf?
But more say at the end says, "Who's doing a lot of products on the market?
Lot of them
Chinese.
Lot of them.
I mean, some Kasabi or
lot of them. So, in
the end, I say for port.
Yes, compromise is not those.
Entry point. No, yeah.
Compromise is adults too much. Adults into mama boys ninjas are infidel or more sense.
And where you know, that's what is dangerous. Yeah, no
adults who products in your market parties. This product it doesn't qualify to be on the Ghanaian market. Say utu kwa kona se nam cry chose we halal we say u se nam no incremo 4 per modia ya kunisa be na halal no de ya tu agum one year. Now it's difficult to even believe the Ghanaian market say ebia we say bibia into Islam. And I've sat here on countless occasions to tell you say you're careful even with the big so-called place they koto to them man ko nam do na so bi won ma e come ma fa so entisa when the Food and Drugs Authority air calibration was time themselves storage na so far. Oh, how many cold stores crown our system no more here? You calibrate your freezers in a certain temperature. Standard. How many people? And now we run juma. Certain temperatures crown a problem for a drop one as a commodity. So I say, Mr. Ghana, no, there were a whole lot of businesses around us. We can make money out of every situation, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, the MPP ni NDC no. There are propaganda name tro edu satan and tro na ndana me say enu achi say phobia block quiet that there so
and
that is all over your block of vice president and I'm fair reporter no yes what really has happened also there be na ka bia dane gas ka bia dane nti krom ma no e ka so maka MSC because of the danger mo hwe na mo nane ade na bibia anya fam but they na social media in any case
and almost vice president they are blocking
in any case who this atro Edian Sunsan pa na de bre o my Ghana. O my I filled with incontompo na da no. Ye nyina so no ye de ade. It's a very weak foundation. It's a weak foundation. And my say Obi, we should do our best in our own small way. I don't want to care whether it's NDC or MPP, whether respectfully it's John Mahama or Dr. Baumia, who need be our attempt. Said these two probable presidential people you throw issues that are not in alignment with what it is. We will not allow you to go. We'll point it to you. Yani aso so mo magu yem pay for anyone sabe menso obi ntim fa bibi nche no. Obi baba betna akade onima fa John Dramani mama which is a lie. We are one beautiful country. You can't be a beautiful country when you deliberately lie. And misinform and misrepresent and malign somebody's integrity.
And I think in the Baumia case,
why do we do
Nipa now will video or run a commentary was saying the misleading the whole country.
Why do we do that?
Interestingly, a man for bought into it and
why do we do that? Why are we always happy to see the downfall of another friend or partner? Why?
I don't understand.
Why are we ready all the time? Say we want to see the downfall of one person or the other. Why? Intimacy. Say a beautiful country, Yaobis. Adebia enya Fabian, me am from a cow man in
anti video no na Benghazi they are too. And when you listen, Ocean Dipana no run a comment or misleading the whole Ghana. I mean, this is some, and we are even told Senna Vice President Nika only convoy in him. He had come to Accra via
Obi me point say the Ghanaian society should not encourage some of this. I say ya koko baby na bia John Mahama ko baby excellency na ho na say efe what do you get? We are building a country
and let's also encourage say for nkura along our major routes no say car eba be dania. It is not enough for town folks not to take the law into their own hands and say block a crime. You call on the appropriate authorities. About the answer, police for the fire service, or more frame one in tem, and yes, our man for the Mra Ebesha ones because this is not allowed. It should not be encouraged. Say, and this is a major highway. Untimim blocking because I was a carby adania to baby. It's not proper. Ain't or man for share. But I think in response, emergency response issue. We better my fire service, Ghana police, but not
and when fire service also comes in, yenya say did atem na omo yedi di omo bi fire service ni bia ni ho a ono na dey say ejato
awoba oni su
o si mi hwia me no nyina na akoso
na ma me bi voice here dan ye bo ano say ukotachi man ho baby fire service for no mankan fufu
mikro ni na okaka sa no na no kwa no say me kan anim
o say mankan fufu
lack of knowledge no o asema okay fire service for aba o fa bo de be bo me say o to mankan na say fire service no service be oni di ana fire service no
that's ultimate call mankan fufu fire station
there be na say oni me say the okaka
that's not woman
no fire service station be do ko fufu no sometimes they disrespect professionals. You know what you want to kasa or no fire service or handicap.
Yeah.
It is pan on ye. Yeah. Yem more days here. Obia
encourage
exactly.
Because a risky job.
So what here?
Very, very risky job.
What here?
Especially under the constraint or more it's a very risky job.
Remember yes, sometimes when I hear the commentaries about fire service, Ghana National Fire Service, no. You don't know what you're saying.
But again, truth be told, and I think around yet now how kind is see and the changes about or say about so Oko Fire Service.
Yeah.
Headquarters.
When we met Friday, when the young MC was talking for a trouble. What came to mind? Leadership. And we talked about the fire service leadership that they've improved.
I think Omar responded very, very well. And there was the facelift or fire service headquarters they should make sure so more accommodation all the other welfare issues so one of our listeners was Sunyani NCA was NCA or office regional offices in your NCA office with Sunyani 8 I'm told say the Harriet Ajoa Yeboa Harriet Ajoa Yeboa was Sunyani Harriet Ajoa Yeboa. Good afternoon to
what has been the challenge in TLBC Sunyani library, I had to say quiet. Sunyani playground, Honda can now a playground for Sunyani Kwada, Mako school, Mako break. Library, come. I don't know why, and it's all about leadership.
That's I
don't know why that facility.
We proposed
we solutions, and still,
when there are companies all over the place or more CSR budget, PBB the CSR budget na ye. Ain't it is Sunyani regional minister
Dominic, Mami or Casa come I'm the beverage here. Mami or Casa come. Why you full programs or Kokana come?
Oh, okay.
Domino.
Mumpenny di my
Janti Justina, yes,
and Justina Marigold.
Debbie.
A Marigold, the central region.
Okay. Also born more the church, but wait ye. Minima
in a library, I can
minima the crop.
I was saying the priority.
But I quite yes, I quite young. I will bet my question where I did simply. It can be done simply.
CSR budget ne go. I mean, because the Western region, MTN redevelop it can be done.
That's how back on this matter.
They should do it.
What's the way they on so own
I mean, down the end, ball. Ganoff MC
fantastic MC,
young man doing some amazing stuff.
And 2.5
years in office.
Yes.
I mean, Nyoma why any palpable, and you can see real leadership. Into Bono regional minister no onto anamo, and when you be both the leadership of both parties in the region. Osei NPP, NDC leadership, they should come together and fashion ways of getting that thing done.
Private development. That's for Sunyani power.
And Sunyani is baby.
Maybe private place because open up the place.
Kofi Jobo is Sunyani. Alex Buam.
You prepare the hotel. Bennett, Tony Bennett,
Papa. Use bet.
More baby.
Say other hotels. Nanakobo, Sophie,
Nanakobo Muna. Just a Nipa baby or in fact King's Cottage.
Library,
United Papa.
Yeah, Papa.
Or Muna, Nipa baby or Nipa baby or.
Yes, mammy did Justin Usu Banahina.
Auntie Justin Usu Banahina.
Justin Usu Banahina.
Yeah,
it's something they should try.
Because you go, it's all kinds of library,
regional library. Oh, no.
Just so made them suggest will be private developer can take over.
That's a region 16, and I would have had 10. 10 old regions. So Sunyani pen in the regional library.
And I know my Jaguar for years. So we say Joy
FM
Joy FM through Ablasira. Acquire full documentary Abe show amano abrochi for kro mo frɛ say they want to initiate additional initiate
and Ekosiise Asempa
94.7 it's leadership ayebo fire service wa baso no omo mame Justin insua ana face ni pe wo bunu ni nyina so enye meeting on that facility edan ni she onya se ni wo ehwo I'm telling you,
it's something that should be done. It's something that should be done. I think it can be done easily. I mean, you cannot have a regional, timber company, sakakaka, the largest mining company. I mean, the largest mining company in Ghana, not regional library. I can remember how.
What kind of largest mine? I hear Elijah Bass and engineer Collins. Mumbra back. I've heard that Newmont to say. Yenja omo omo kwan see omo the proposal be akoto.
And the example was done by Goldfields Takwa.
Yeah.
Unse Takwa Daman kwan no. One of the best roads in Ghana at the moment.
Yeah.
Mining company no mo and omo offset cost no with omo corporate tax also it's very simple.
No, but omo I didn't omo person omo chire say omo so why is in collaboration with the Ministry of Roads and Highways. Omo no osim says on all over that.
See wa kwan bia. Mining companies they kwan omo tie use.
Yeah.
In the na make unse Goldfield mine wa Takwa and omo another mine wa Daman.
Yeah.
And it was a busy route for them. Omo workers omo di omo call every morning. In the omo say kwan no enye buying so say niska or the be no. And area ye kwan enye easy. Because area pom nsuo ni ade ho. And the mining company took it upon themselves.
No, let's say just say omo could job there detect new month come half day.
No, that's a mining company ka so mbe ya. And no just say omo na the equipment they kogu akoye o.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Say no, now they are drifting from buying being part of this COVID job.
But that thing cannot be done without
exactly
because a mining company Father Christmas say or the
no, I'm saying that I'm saying that on sense share as half day cost.
Yes.
One of the reasons omo kasa say they want to take over and they say bribia dan so omo kasa omo ye kwan a government agency ministry in this case
yes
ebe wi no e kwan na wan hwe ya na yanko wi na ehun sem no so ko omo so omo twasika ide ato for say so to avoid these confusion plus others when it's about road construction
yes
mo fi say
they want
to take
bad but how is it bad in the ministry can only supervise and bad
well
the ministry can supervise for costs say be who eventual cost say they offset your corporate tax in the ministry can supervise.
Do you buy into that?
Yeah. But why should it be a problem for the ministry?
Well,
I don't think it should be a problem for them.
Well, it's been fiercely resisted.
How?
Fiercely.
And also, one take time I send that signal. Say not just say Obi PBB they should allow them
two-way. Two-way. What do any back to have been able? But when the general one also say, "Young first and she met to abide any years and she a far." I didn't know most stop a year contractor for Musu through the ministry. So Bibiana woman. No, so if say be value for money, I didn't need delay unnecessarily because pressure so
because they need that social harmony with community. So much me this kind of buying project need delay. Abraham me a mining company met me a farm contractor. Ejina so am na buying come and supervise. What's the problem? I don't think it should be a problem. Maybe if you said the Kenya say 4 pennies a coin. If the mining company would take charge, these things and once this debate on your mount and will be better minister one that be a family table so I sit that to me
power
useless and mining company but remember the end of the day I can say what I've seen in Takwa Daman and the quality of that road so what for the quality of that road top notch inti Mimpon I was thinking say baby a mining companies akese wo the capacity to do that thing. But really what abai what how pay dey how you dey but you pressure fruits what's your problem
says can I come abai no e be always bet me squeeze something out of it there other projects
but mind you say even when you give it to the mining company now oban open value for money pa because sika sa da mine kwan no say mining company the cost eba beto now say that same stretch of road buying a year. Omananka be with the difference in cost. It will pay real value for money. I think the mining companies will ensure that.
Okay, so Nana Sefachum, Mamen Chiao, Nana Sefachum.
Yes.
Mamen Chiao and I will say, Warfare, say, what do you feel do? Lady Rosa, Bosom or Royal School, also answer class 4R. And the Advertisements Methodist Church Brigade.
Okay.
10 years old, Lady Rosa Bosomchi of the Royal School. Happy birthday, free.
Very well.
Nana Sifa Chum and Ediaba. Mark 2, that's it. This is Mark 2, baby. Also, Nana Prempe were UK. Honestly,
yeah, Nana Prempe.
Sure. Anafi, Unipano de Adoana.
Godfred Adoa. Yeah. No, they Sunyani pictures be send them.
Okay.
Yeah, he has so much interest in Sunyani. So much interest in Sunyani. In the first time I mean, who's our library now? Walk on the picture and send them.
Okay, good.
Let me even see if I can see the picture. I think it should be somewhere here. Okay. Now, I'm from how serious the on the Sunday Coronation Park picture, and I'm saying, Sunyani Coronation Park, Omanhene. Oh, we're riding Yankopo. My mention, and I think he said, good. I have them here. Inti Benghazi, I'm sending you these pictures. Fatu Susi CRMI.
You have them?
Yes, I've gotten them here.
Okay.
Apparently, apart from library, no more hospital, and also Enkoyeo. Say you Sunyani Metro Hospital be.
And you can't say many rap team who can't say.
And some of them
you can't. Oh, yeah, jeez. I don't I'm a frimpoma.
Okay.
One of the on daily basis and specialty. There's one friend or call on if I came rap tea since today. Contribution washroom. Rap tea. What only rap tea be ampacho.
But also for 3 years.
No, I'm saying that we are holding him responsible. Yes, initiate payments.
Most of the car we could see.
Of course. And I make a crowd draw attention to no. Say Bibi a minimum why they or this evening. Eddie Osei go fi rap tea. Report sir. Na my detail because 3 years there. You can see a convenience yes.
Benghazi Omanhene pictures ni be way a picture I think of the hospital. In the hospital nechi and yet,
Alexi Bomunina, and yet, Tony Bennett, Munina, Mr.
And yet, now after show for me the uncompleted building now. Library in the building now, incomplete. Library in
the Oh, I wish that I'm allowed in the documentary. A Fuakatahunina.
And show me Coronation Park and so Oman in the way pa esena among for Bobo was hard here. Sunyani Coronation Park. Obe show obe who the eye. The seat ne. And the Sunyani Sika for
Mickey Charles better.
And the be also tonight. I'll book of which
Mickey Charles better. Mickey Charles, yeah, the action with you. Yeah, Newmont for we the cry. A 10,000 seater. A Newmont for we are
stadium.
Yeah, Newmont for Newmont for we are for. Oh, Osei
Sports Stadium.
Messi, Newmont for the true.
Almost seen away.
Oh, number one assassin.
Kenya's number one.
Yeah, number one assassin.
Stadium.
Yeah, I'm saying Newmont for the almost through with it.
Park.
Come on, Osei Kofi Park.
Omanhene. Sunyani Coronation Park new.
Now Mickey Charles no better than him. Someone just said Kabusa Mickey Charles about
Sunyani Coronation Park. Mother about Sunyani for my yard.
Hey, Debbie, we don't have a job.
Come on, yard. Nice than a Sunyani Coronation Park.
Now, Kranobi. I didn't come to center. No,
fine,
come back. Will be all.
Man. In the year, can be a mom on the baby out there.
Moka Sunyani Library Coronation Park. And in Yama Mobo so first Sunyani Kuro Ankasa Kuro Bako ya chese unshed hu development wo Sunyani.
Oh how?
Share tio. Me say
Sunyani once upon a time was the most beautiful city in Ghana.
Oh, can't say once upon a time. Me can say ya wo mi wo Sunyani. Near me who ye free men kwala brim kakra ansa na mi free ho.
Yes.
Eni nne me kɔ hɔ no mo a. Omanhene be dia danse. Sa cocoa board run about to hɔ no mo. Eni cocoa board abrosan na esi hɔ no. The only thing e wo Sunyani a obeka say because e wo kɔ Sunyani brono so akwan e de bebia anye wo. Bebia anye. Enu ti won Nkroni constituencies or voting party ni say seat where there MPP there where NDC there no any meditia omo
because how kwan we no e wo Sunyani unim ube hu kwan no
you know honum no
you know kwan no in the saying that
when they call you know hotel they call say papa hotel
Sun City
Debbie hotel according them we don't make Debbie Rapti Kaime. Papa bi hotel e wo sa.
In the quite way that Sunyani.
Who do you know run about now?
There's a airport.
They do quite opposite the down, sir. I don't know.
Oh, but how did Sunyani lose Sane?
Oh, yeah. Mama Jao.
Sunyani was beautiful.
Empenifo no a. Empenifo na free sa area ho no. Ministers omu free ho, MPs omu free ho, omu ekita positions ni nyina no. Wonche se omu pribibio. So omu ya na underground dia yenim because ye wo papa ya employment minister. Employment and labor. Ignatius wom. Ajima menu wom. Ansa na hwan kura. Ejeda akoma bere so na hu bi. Na chese empenifo bo aban mo omu free ho no mo. Enti se wo hwe abronya mo kasa on be kasa wo ni se ne eni baby o mu free ni se ne ho sitie no obi se wo yi sa airport we ya na no o mu ko bia no Sunyani airport ni we ya because Sunyani Coronation Park no ye ka footballers BA United ni we footballers e free one any sa park we o man
Jarvis Pepra, so Jarvis.
Monfred Jarvis, man. Yeah, Monfred Jarvis, man. But how can this be the Sunyani Omanhene? What if a picture we?
Hey,
Coronation Park.
What a show! Park when you park, just a free titio. Footballers are more free, sir. Area one more, and penny for a free one more. Now, just say, Sunyani Chronos, who remove Obi who say crowway ya ye way wom e bia way ba no na kwai no kura dia west
ye nyina no we at a point thought say what regional capitals ni nyina uyi Accra Kumasi Takrade at the time na Sunyani na akwa say ehoye kama obia relax obia relax and I think nioma it doesn't look good at all. It doesn't look good obviously
leadership continues to be
obia send me
problem
the list of Bono richest men Amtrak
Asuma banda African tampo
na me can say oni ayi ye Pentecostal den the bush banda guy
your friend Ahmed Ibrahim
no ke kan ke kintampo Asuma banda kintampo Bono East no
yes Kabila crew
yes Alhaji Salia College
ono
so ye Bono Alhaji PMC
don't make me
treasurer no ono Wabuka
Wabuka
na Alhaji see me ene
Alhaji Gausu
so another strong guy but mini Martin ni ba minim no
okay and I say is it Lisbeth or Isbeth
Bennett Sam Bennett
family
Omobuka
say Omobuka bro so no any initiating something in your omayebi Oka Bennett abusuana most of the major
majuma youth stores
filling station hotels hostels conference centers schools by krono
ba obi kromo for no reading honey kromo for munchi musika masa sikafo you tax they don't pay it to sa krofo enti baby omuchi omoto okono any leaders omayi omo say munni yanim no mu na wasa mo beprema omo. And Omani had when say we've had leaders from Sa region one more ni oma beye no because here can judgment sane Jeda akone sa group ni nyina omo firi one more time no na what you omo
Greek minister also a champion brekum meboa ana Greek minister biem e wo dem ma the friends MPP for the year free radio for the crazy
dem
papa me free bi
akobo debra no fitano so Sunyani tano so omo nyina enti chese minnim ne ha mpanimfo a no omo nyina ho no omo free I said don't get ya so no say kwa 17 mo free
almost one of Steve.
Yeah, also ya bunoni. Also ya bunoni. Na Sami Jemfi ya bunoni. Eric J ya bunoni.
Sami ya free.
Ofri ayi.
Wemfie. Ana Eric Jama.
Suma hinkro. Onu free Suma. Okay. But this is Jarvis Pepraba homa so ye former Kumasi Asante Kotoko CEO. And ono so kro ono ankasa free so ye kro a ufri Sunyani ana wo ko.
Fiepri ana
Chira.
Enti Ora Jarvis akwa ba Ekosiisen.
Hello.
Na apomi ya de.
Hello.
Otime nka me pacho. Hello. Otime.
Yeah, man. Me think about the things.
Sir, but yes, is here. Hello. Is it better now? Yes, is here.
It's better now.
Okay. Ma me enti o ma tese yen komo aye di na so pese o de bibi kakra e kan o me enti o.
Yes, it's really there no.
Yes. Me ba so ye tie.
I ku fo ado aban. En wa me sunya na ye de haye no. Wa neglect Sunyani totally. We see about 10 days ago. Me ko Sunyani biara me say that driving we kru ni na say the BB koswa. E kwan project a Mahama started. Aya u free so. E ku for that betla so ana fe nne. Te de Mahama ye baby do ye no say that. Bit tra Sunyani teacher. Started train on mo ye no kra no. Baby o mo ye one coat to after all you start to Ekoko be doing that activity. In the NPP, the organization for what we do in the NPP for almost flag bearer or one or more betray any Sunyani. Actually, and Dombe, I'm Yaka, Jem Trabano, so be a Trabadano. But Muminans will be a word, says Sunyani said the higher. Look at Sunyani, regional. You premier division car there 5. Actually, any other region. And then the other state coordination park. Yes, the eye. A quiet Sunyani crew, so see airport finals. Now, if I was a could see Fiapri or Badia, you know, one. When you now started to do. I mean, you know, I have nobody cares. Say the emphasis of crown or any. When first Sunyani crew, ferry, regional capital, the road linking to regional capital, Sunyani to Techiman. Go the dark monster of course, from Mokofa, Panosonamo. MPP to say the Mokano. Pacha, Sunyani, go to Amano. I just said a unibank. 10 piano, MPP team. It's nobody thought to say MPP by power. You have been your crying, I say. Look at the Moka, every post office in Cocoa board there. And now look at the timer. The post office will go away. Now that timer, one of the Sunyani, Cocoa house no my then being pan air fields in any room. I have a modern you tell more care about. You say neatness. Now you clean. No, true. Some of Sunyani are that of now. And then now been to correct that and in the with the growing population. And to travel and go for the Sunyani market as a not the only region on the market at time is Sunyani. Sunyani market actually do look at the Sunyani market. Corporate in the end, the was said and go 40 years. You should general market look at the other regions. There's one region for I markets, offices, not correct. Sunyani and not so regional ministers are not on Sarikata. Some UP office. We are then and the Sunyani then they see. Rules in the Panama. Hospitals here and whatever. Infrastructure development is we don't like I said. Look at that ring road now going rolling Mahama started. I don't think the ring road no. If you have the same do a put with our call, Ekosiisen balance on our patchwork. There's no need to have a crew. If you want ring road, the house will have to do fair play. We will not down at the home. At the home. Oh, and then the NPP, no, so much and only be Jabra. After let me say that when I get press conference.
Okay.
Then now I'm a crew woman saying, I be going. There's no region I go on say you grow region. But you are crew in Almoya, you crew. Fine.
Okay.
Don't mind why Look at that plan is one of the original capital. That the next year,
Uko Techimana.
I don't know, we see Sunyani Kume Ferry.
Ora Jarvis meba ona
So how could see that you are to new quite Sunyani to actually city quite. No confess no more said there also.
Okay, Ora Jarvis meba jana say Udru Techimana. Oma ye ho town roads no.
Omuguso yo.
Ena Domae.
Domanso oma ye bibre.
Okay, na the aka ye Sunyani.
The Sunyani is the original capital. Let's very fast there. And na try quite Adam and the capital. Egu quite. And na nko be dey fichile kwa be biara. Enye highway. Asphalt.
Oma yin
so there. Yenfa ye capital dey egu so. Akura yi akwaya ukore wenchi busy group. Kore be neglect the center of Wenchiakwai. Because the said we could be featured. This is what has happened. We are then body no day good papa. I am a president of Ghana. I am going to go for the people like this towers bro. I nothing is going on there.
Oman so busa was a man being to
maybe the cross and no. Then you can yedi bravo. But here are Jarvis, Ukraine. On say
my radio number from a patch. My radio number from the my terrible feedback, Mr. Opa.
Before we get to a Nanado Danko Kufuadono, I think that we have also failed ourselves as leaders in Bono in this case because your MPs are more than 3 times. Is that the case? We are more than 3 times.
Yeah, that's for Sunyani constituencies.
Sunyani West.
Sunyani West. So I say your political leaders and yes, we are normal political leaders. Omanya kwanya abo brawo eya manyo stemu.
Omo parties now big positions.
So before we even get to Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, what have they done? Their capacity? What have they done? Amasa occupy relevant positions in this country. We can continuously say that maybe in distributing what is supposed to get, we are supposed to get. Maybe as I say, I'm paying for no. In the Obidan Metra catch say, Nipa Bako Kasama Hafu. I am your mammy sanitation minister. And Yasako Sulatun. Hafu Bianca so. But here is Bono. They have leaders. They have representatives. They've sat there for almost 20 years and beyond. What can they point to in terms of sharing development? Whose interest are you serving? Whose interest? Because you almost have the ear of the president. It's one of the frustrations that he has contributed to the growth of the region in so many ways. It is on no to MPP Nino. Say no Casadia. And I say, yeah, them say and say Kotobano. Yeah, there's 8 weeks Casabimu. Because more MPP before Kwanasha say anyway. So I am saying that and also holding the people who representing the region's interest in Accra, i.e. Parliament, or hold them responsible.
And I mean, I think one even more important stakeholder in all of this. A traditional leadership. And you find say the Sunyani paramount, you know, very influential. You would realize say President Biako Sunyani obekwa himfie on na no bekwa kodin komo oman sa kokoamu nkomo ahemfo amampanyifo
obi fadoma hinkro oda fadoma hinkro obi abeka kire wo se osi ade awi ote so no na aban yi obonachi eso ko ese aye nkro makwaye enti se omo a etodo omo ye omadwen se ye to aba ma development ye nto aba ma personality se anasa political party se ye de ye MPP for because leadership techima idea na work no one say na saying NDC ni MPP president dey wo hono mo enti omo nim say ya nye wo ya Elizabeth Ofosho ejaye ne Jemensa kosa ni wem wo mo pre wo ho enti nipa kin say
NDC for so mi so megf Jemensa so ye na ajere so be just it it's what you show say we emphasize
enti o ye be ma wanya seat no ba sa Sunyani West ami a cheme watena so mfie sen wo fa Ignatius a watena so mfie sen omunim say ye den a MPP dia enti samupe development dia muntuma obi a or the development beba not on say seat where the MPP the NDC because I no come and I nipa bebre ne areas bebre no until say be unsa de no
what would the pain two ladies so you know if you go half in fact the operation be saba back bi ya mama Lodina yes then when you show me say ya mama Teresa radiator yes so there they so leadership in that region Nankasano all the regions make Bono Afo Bono East we have to take a critical look. You know what pains me? Ya woni pa omunim de ya de for ya benfo BBM eba enuemu eba consultancy mu eba wiase woman na sefo we have well established businessmen and intelligent people from the region Afo Bono East and Bono but why why
ma Jarvis and wrap it up am I right Jarvis what's here
leadership from Ghana me no ya je papa you blame yourself you not Sunyani West Sunyani East MPs attrasos aya will be a question look at there look at this common AstroTurf aya other regions other districts other constituencies between that three Sunyani the whole of Sunyani AstroTurf baako kwano as a comedy sira nkomo ye bi ho omo ye do baby anu pa there's nothing even a common AstroTurf every baby obi are here I say how many bobo na corona or by a premier division class by 5 and some of first division class by 3 only we have very good at you yes only no AstroTurf ni pay na nil so you are missing part say you say bofa ko be na the Sunyani for e ka o boom and no mo ya ka bofa ko na baby mo premier division match this is how neglected by Sunyani and no matter what I'm so the monko mo bi amon so bi wenchi this room sorry so we be say be busy or you go for the papa bibi and then you go for the issue mo for there on come here na yinti na aba ye beto yen ka say yen to ye beto aba no you don't go be so ye to ko yen try mo ni get so yan no so yi say sorry that be who guys say me catch them say am akwata time o te so no so what this Ghana map to her. Don't get the Abno region. You see that, and I call you as a subachiba. On the shock of I think we are. So, you will see also by inspection because we need nothing to inspect. Now, many the regional minister, we need anything to inspect. Other regions ministers in the Casa, only lobby. What in our better, no, acquire and on them so, some of our kind of good AstroTurf, AstroTurf, and Winchi. Adia or the AstroTurf back when she, and we are being here. Why you do not business like this? I don't want to say that sorry. About the duo. Between now and said, don't do a buy license. Only to do 1 month, 2 months, 2 years. Yes, but that's your coin. You never heard the ABC. So you need to touching our coin. You never heard in that ABC. After a picture, the business I wish so. When you buy and I know you know you should start to say the business.
Okay.
So what's rabbit in Ekosiise so they quiet. What's rabbit in Godoma I man so hard they are busy between. After between no get the quiet.
Very well. Very well.
And then for a job you go for your Kufado.
Ora Jarvis ma ye nasi bibia ne ebese ba bidin komo bio. Why? Me da se papa Jarvis Pepra a former CEO of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, an indigene of the Bono region, Onufri Chra in the Bono region. And you can see the passion with which OD and comment. He's been at this for quite a while. I mean, almost every now and then, I'll send him pictures. Or coffee, Ocha Chra, and send him a ready a quiness here. And it was a new manager in watch. And then I was said, I said, party, I said, and yes, or time will be. There be. So I didn't know one show wants to create a meal. No one show wants to create a meal. The problem. Yes, and Kenny, which here.
Osei agro no.
no.
Contractor na try na would end as it was good. But or the sim and I'm what you are.
After hearing this Sunyani story, I think I would have to congratulate the Sekeni Takrade MPs, especially Honorable Kobio Tredakon and our very own Santa Clausian Honorable Japamesa for lobbying for more projects.
Especially NDC MP.
Yeah.
An MPP never so.
Yeah.
But still
now ultimately it's a big deal. It's a big deal.
And joke.
And even when your MP scroll mono partner wa bam it's a big deal. And that's why I think Kobe and his colleague MPs in Sekeni Takrade should be because of your Takrade at a go. I mean market cycle is being redeveloped. The PTC in Church. Some of the projects not a delay Takrade, but I think largely
but still no constitution especially in opposition. Whatever Sam George, we could to a black one, share a candle,
Ato forcing.
And yet joke. I'm telling you, that Fiamak woman, yet joke. It is your own now be a what now for over 20 years. And the party at Edasusa was now they be about Otunium Krona Cherewa. Very painful. And Omukuta, very influential positions too. But no,
so no, are we not putting unnecessary pressure on members of parliament?
We have to be, apart from another extended responsibility to ensure that
I'm thinking that if it's rota, you go to the Ministry of Road.
We are practicing an ideal system there.
Yes.
Say Nikwase Mikrano, Masha Mrevino. They can say back to the constitution. And they are question I said she win. Yabeyama Monfena Mubianjo, Afemo Adihebia, Mufama DC, Obama inside. I come so many Nipa back will be number 2 Musukuso, and I'm a semi body, Mama Passes, hospital. But it's not ideal situation.
Yeah.
It is all pindu there. And it's
true.
This young majority leader, look at what he has done. If you want to say, baby, to say a friend of market one. Oh, your MPP ni and now your NDC ni for now.
What is this?
Forget it.
What they also
forget it.
Yeah, it's true.
Forget it.
For Winneba.
Yeah, forget it.
Winneba, if you have any dream of becoming MP or what, not
for
now.
For now. Forget it.
10 years.
For instance, even within the NDC, Obaso kopia Sam George, and I kopia Okujeto, and I say I can't
forget it.
And I say
yes.
Relax.
Yes.
Because they are reflecting what they are doing in Accra, in the village.
It's true. It's true.
In the village, no be now only say more deputy sports minister. In my region, I will have.
When you ask to tell
deputy sport. Ne dam na catch us Ghana gas catch us omo etwi ayako na okra
na say obi na ekolobi na say we wa kolobi na ababi
what ekolobi sanitation minister what ekolobi
I want ekolobi
yeah then sanitation minister
Frida
oh please na obi na what you say you make it like behalf e be say be call who dey what you say make it like be say have
but whenever me show final video na wako
na me call kwanhia
kwani so the to no pay no Bengazi chireme
the new minister no won say that me nya kwanya busa na about insurance o ka say on person obedi tro
kojo pon
he has just taken over and they are putting in nyoma ebeti mama risk levels no above from kaka
yes
enti enya de obeka say na insurance to ana obia ntimi nyese ana bibia ntimi nyese bia o say enya all mother promise no but they are working on that obeka so o say can say sika e dey share a fee we should all be disciplined as we
can't commit such resources every year.
Because at the end apart from drains insure petit 3x4 ya kofa jolu kofa shiashi kofa men pass
in would say
so oba yanim ya Irani clinic or Irani Dan me kind of say Professor Frimpong watching in Chitia DB. Now me the more about plastic waste. How I know so any taxes be on to sa companies or more not punishment we buy so edit to baby. I don't know how far we have gone. Obi Bibia we implementing and enforcing and acquire
day.
So the media main can was ensuring the
man cast pa
but even catch us obi say ensuring it just say Advertisements Association of Ghana tio but
when they
me call na billboards ebubu obi so hu ye billboards in try when I hunting the trouble. But me catch us say, Enuano. Mouse a Ghana for Casabina, Brian, once a 70 and the quota go for now, Senka, you to Ghana for the Asamo Bappe, they have solutions to it. As I'm the man, you come, I said, you come a power. I have for with a few on my year. You couldn't see.
Let it go to a casa, so a casa pack was here. Casa, no area, but I wouldn't area. No,
Baku, Catholic fashion than
oh, Star of the Sea Honor.
I down Honor baby.
Yeah, would they baby Dutch ambassador? We cane chess, oh,
you cannot predict.
Parks and Gardens area.
You cannot predict. So it's your pumping. That's what I'm saying. It's one of Shambra, a Basia.
We act of God.
It's the
unfortunately, say who insurance and now insurance company.
Act of God. No say it's your premise be premise no more to secure. It's the act of God really there. Premise this year then for every act of God. It would be your shame.
What fair report.
To who insure it, yeah.
Who insure that send was one.
It's a need some woman same the pan entity shall do it.
We act of God. Who insurance there with them? Also, who insurance there was one.
Yes, and billboards. I can say no. Yeah. Also, who says him from money back and says billboards. I can see best say.
Almost what a try. According to Obeboka. Oh, Charlie. How many running? So, can you imagine? And this is massive. Massive.
Oh, me see before areas and so be a minister
or beba roads no
the constituency they be American
Bantama
o could try be pa be to the page obi na asefem na areho so that's na areho nti mesre yen koso na yendo Ghana yeah mama free the president Asempa FM on astrotef no oye two
on the constituency oh no why there
oye two
and you constituency there bobi ho e ho de unim na da ha ho e
wo free obano na ho
na banos wa e bi God, that had never know. Over Casabia, it's now way so very why. I say we could see says the higher Asempa FM. I don't know more messages be bring about we say okay inti Abubakar Yakubu Baba Amando also your communications officer it was Sunyani East. You wanted to also make some input. I hear you. Where's the Obi? Okay, and we'll do that. We'll do that. Pick us up on. I've gotten this message into Yabeshe. We say, Obi and Omanhene, good afternoon. I just feel the passion in Jarvis's voice. Leaders must sit up. If Richmond or no Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra, messages are banned at doors. But I mean, this sound come away in we. Na afe yensheni into me and twaso. Quick credit. And me is a Matthew Mudin. I mean a household name now. Quick credit. Rebranding kama be air koso. Na e was here sheni edi hu nkomo na at least ene no hu a anyon wanwa say quick credit I mean me we dey asem hu ne quick credit na omo rebranding panyefo mienu bia be come inside e studio ha openye paper to page microphone ni mama yes bibi aboko
Adam
fantastic udini
Kwabena head of operations
head of operations our quick credit and also
Pacho me dini Solomon Kwache customer experience executive or
customer experience executive Charlie position here swag pow customer experience executive wow and quick credit moya den what do you do
okay obimidasi any so am ekwanya we
yes
na me charity for so
yes
quick credit as here Bills microcredit no
Bills microcredit
okay company bia opening bia friend no Richard Niamakwe na ye ne die so utu ho na mo about 15 years ago and we krekre mo ababedu some pempenso we na Bills microcredit juma ye dia na say ye dia bosia niema just like other micro credit institutions do. Nanso ensunsun ye da yen tem no ene say yen no yen deposit. Okay. Yen yesusu. Yen kan kire say fasika beto ho no bosumi miensan chi we say bi adu say ni ama say there. Dear ya ne say wo de opebusia fa phone na fa frɛ ye beba mo. Once aw ye Ghana ni awadi mfiedu nwotwe awo national ID card no. The Ohian is over friend customer experience center.
Munje deposit.
The good thing about it is say your product ma obibia organa habia. The entina menka sa. Your loan bia yadema omo munye juma. I find a startup loan.
Yes.
Into be a horn munye juma krana so obibi o peso ya. Quick credit your product mano. Ubinsu horn mo yen juma dada. Na so pese o jisika shame. Na ekonenimwa and also your working capital loan at the mano. Ena sebe toda abrabum na mpo free mo BDS emergency. And also you bibi ho mano. Ena sebe bosumi for akotia phones. Ena ase we be say bibi aba betwemu a we bibi for something very urgent and also fra your bibi ma.
Oh, but that's fantastic. And for Oba bills and then a bills micro credit. Bills micro credit and a customer experience manager and as executive name him somewhere quick credit why the change of name adin
yo ajame pacho me say medawase na mafa kwanya so wade achia ayewatiefo nyina me pacho sentia edin no sesa na ebaye no me say de kan na yedin dada no yenim no say quick credit and investments micro credits limited yehwemu a yewo other financial institutions bi ewo Ghana hanoma omo product amade som omanfo ekuta the same name quick credit no.
Oh, okay.
Inti yehwe na say confusions kakra ewom inti na ewo say yetimi esesa din no na emayen yetimi danso ewo ekwan bi ho ana afen so de toso mienu yedin dada no quick credit and investment micro credit inti yehwemu a yewo investment ewo ho nanso ye dwumadi a ye dipa ne se bosia ana yema yenye investment intina no so na wo se ye behwe na ya yesa insisi no ewo ho ana de toso bi mu ne nso no for some time now no ya sesa ye business model ana say your operational style intina enho behia say ye sansesa din na yetimi enotimi boama reflect new image na ye pese ye create edema company no inti say edin sesane baya na we no maye.
That's the reason
me pa try.
Okay, now of all the names in the world are they na bills na mo choose we?
Okay, obi me that say say as onipa if you encountered with a problem say also pay bills what comes to mind? Money. Inti say bill bia ye disika na editua. Inti for us, the name bills should resonate with everyone. Into the very moment our bill be also taken care of. No.
Also okay.
Bills
so we should microcredit.
Clearly. Into the very moment our bills be also to be also okay. So that is how come the name bills.
Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. It's a smart one, I must say. It is a bills nyaba utrim say school fees na wose utua, utility bills na wose utua, sika na opedi ahye wadwumemu. Once bills wose utua de din ba akopɛ. Bills microcredit na wose about utrim. That's a smart one. Inti really then na be new. I mean, amamfo nim mo quick credit. Sisia ya be bills microcredit. What will be new with edin sesa abey?
Yo, me da say em say eniama ye no foforo every day na ye no ehone say emra na ye fan quick credit no em say na ye dwumadie no eye afanu na de di kan ne say ye ma obesia no ewia ye nhihye ye mu no.
Yes.
Ene say ye be ma USSD code emre so na say wo say utua usika na ube follow na ode atua na se ebia mre na so ya hwe wanima sika ne ma na ya sanso wo internal recovery unit eno no mu remote recovery and say ombe frɛ wo phone so na omakai wo say ma me papa me pa cho umre na so enso ye nte wo nka na se edumra ebia ye bɛbɔ abɔ na se nipa no ye nte ne nka eno emra atwam no na ya nkasa ye wo sales executives and field officers no mo kɔ house to house no mo koye recovery ne kokogye sika no e de mayen nanso sese ne e dan so ne se emre na so na se eye internal recovery unit na frew e wo phone so abonkae na yabusa wa yente nka eye bills microcredit ye ma ufie biem e ma magisika na mom ne ya ne se empanifo ahu se eho behia se yetimi de ye focus isi loan ne money so se de be a yebetimi asom ye man osompa into o de eye recovery function na eye se ye beba ofie na e de ama other recovery agency a omo ben e wo sa adwuma ye nim nti enye yen ye staff e na beba bagiska na mum ye de ama ye agency a omo ye registered omo ben wo sa adwuma de nim se omo nye sa adwuma no emfama ye.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Nti for bia what a quick credit da se mebusa se impact ben pa na munya on mo customers and the larger Ghanaian society are there now beka
yo obi me da se sisia yete haya ya ka say quick credit ye nipa be 450,000 en ejuma 450,000 plus en ejuma na ebiem ejuma no yamambosia na otwe na every week bia no yamwa Ghana for any bosia bia no we do about 15,000 Ghanaians every week, and this is huge.
Wow.
And Sankro Nipakuya Yekano, Obi Bajisika, or the Kotua school fees, Obi Bajisika, the Akoshin Jumum, Obi Bajisika, Edia Statibi Bifufro. We are more customers and no me Jumano, Yadebomo. ABM Bell's microcredits. I employ a Nipabe 1,500 plus across
staff strength,
staff strength 1,500 plus. Now, community bia ye adwuma mu bia ye make sure say we would impact that particular community into ye employ field staff from sales executives and from the communities that we operate from. Into if you are talking about impact in a community, that is one of the ways employment creation.
Massive.
Very, very well.
Yeah.
And bills microcrediting so ye adwuma dia no say ye workers be 300 enam. I mean, those are our offices.
Yes.
Now, if you talk about over 300, 400 cars, every day be a fuel, you change oil, you use papers. Indeed, other third parties are almost depending on quick credit for their survival. Be brave. Into you are talking about the impact that this company makes on the economy of Ghana. Asempa.
It's true. Into mobile and how many years ni? Mawa around for how long?
15 years.
15 years.
A few years.
15th anniversary.
15th anniversary.
And I coincided with the rebranding. No?
Pepe.
Wow, that's nice. And one line of special activities be na.
Jame pacho na emse empenifo de nyuma bebre agu akwam.
Okay.
Na emse embrenti ebetimi abobo ba akumi no bi so se de be ya etiefo be hu ne ekoso.
Yes.
Emse de edikan no emra adwuma yi sha ase ye ne nipa na ye adwuma ye ma me madwadifo mo ye bosomi adwuma ene se de ye me boss edi kankan.
Yes.
Me pacho empenifo hu se ansa na obenyi adum pempenso obi sei no na ewo sei nipa bi agye watoma oma anya gidie bi wo mu se omo na obeye adwuma enti oma hu ni saa no omunya saa nipa ne kwa omo se ye de abasobode ebebo ye loyal customers a ye ne om ehye ase a bepem enne no ye de abasode kese ebebo saa enipa no ana afen so de tosumi no no em se adwuma ebe dum pempenso sei no eye enipa ane taye chira omaye adwuma aye adwumaden ama etimi apagya bedum pempenso sei eno nso no mpanifo adwen ho ahu se eye omode omahoden ene omodo no makoma asom company ya bepem pempenso sei no nso no omode abasode kese ebema saa nipa no na etwa to okra nso no emse omahyehyɛ eye corporate social responsibility activities bi no be impact community ne any company other Ghanaians omo community ni mu no na eno no em say yentimi enka eno ho asem sisi a ebre a esemu no em say beba bonten na ye de emu nkyeremu abre adofo nyina.
Okay, that's nice. That's really, really nice. And say only enkane quick credit and na edi juma ene who said the same company by a rebranding bills microcredit and neoma na omoye edema no ebia ni ho a asesa din pe na asesa loans omode ma manfo how na omoye no omre na unsaka loan sa neoma ni nyina na yade omugu so edema mo some branches doors across the country.
Okay, Obi. Your branches no ye pretty branches.
Okay.
Your office ba ko pe a ewo osu.
Okay.
Nemum your footprint e wo Ghana baby a. Die uhia emwa de obeya ne se obefa phone na wafre your customer experience center no. Nti sebe wo wale na lerugu wo nkran kwanta. In fact baby wo Ghana ha bia wo bia. Obefre sa numbers na mede betu dwa no. Nti wo frɛ a ye customer experience center executives no omu bebisa nsemfua ba ko mienu miensa bi omu wi na ye sales executives na omu no use cars no ba bia wo Ghana bia omu beba ho enti unlike the traditional banking system na a brick and mortar o nante ko ho no ye de ye beba wo ba bia wo no.
That's an interesting business model.
Enti basically
mo business model no.
Sanity enti say ye ka say branches there ye ni brick and mortar branches, but in terms of
more
getting Ghana visibility, we have about 318 branches. Inti yamse mochi hey SG Ghana wa inti our customers and antiba, but for yeno there be almost pretty within a geographical area. We also do same, but ye mumu de tinefie freyen ye beba ho ma
wow, that's nice. That's really, really nice. I mean, that must in the end of more fun numbers into journey and farm common in Mary.
Yo, Bepacho, I say a home be here, say only a bedding comma. Numbers me no pet and I'll be free.
Okay.
Yet the Dicano, 030 200 9390.
Okay.
And also be free 0596 92 0833.
Okay.
0596 920833. And I'm pacho say you befa akwanya so assign agbo active on kai say yen pretty ewo online. Say ye nyano enti ye bi say enipa bi e de yedini nam say ye pretty ewo online. Inti no mo frɛ wom na o makase bi afasika to account bi same ana say yen say me pacho se uhian a eye numbers ya yaboboi eno so pe na obefa na ode afren ana afen so no o friend so a kasa bia o ka bia no ye benya obi a ono obekasa ye wo kasa bia e wo honom a se e wo Ghana hanom nko ade a o fra ubenya obi a one ebeka Inti medase.
Yeah, so yeah, that's it. Inti, penny for your better mwasi. We wish you very, very well. Happy anniversary to you. 15 years of running such a business in Ghana, and easy, and you've done very, very well. 450,000 clients, over 1,500 members of staff. That's massive for an indigenous Ghanaian company. In the end, bills microcredit. Bills microcredit. Brand colors near black and is it orange and a red?
Shade of red.
Shade of red. Yes. Charlie, I'm a guy. In the financing your needs, that's the tagline. Financing your needs. In Jomono, Omudini Omohonam esse. Only when we need common omonshare intimate and wow. So the Omonje deposit. But we hear scare from where you just call them. Ombema was come out there with Jumani BB episode this car ABR bills microcredit on como and yedi Madam Wase. Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama yente we emra by the discussion segment no ebetwa moso. Eric J would be here. Honorable Landia Pia Kubi would be here. Atik Mohammed would also be here. Na yashe etumi edin commenting some wa yebedi ho enkomo. O messages nenso ye rim feel Fabra na yebeka ni nyina amamo. Mami afia koto comes through with this one. Also Obi, I think in as much as Jarvis Pepra has a case, he should learn how to speak on a big platform. This opportunity you gave him could have been used well than the threats he issued on radio. Maybe I expected too much from him, hence my disappointment in his delivery. This type of blackmail does not bring anything to the table. Mami Efia Akuto. We say, Obi, Mr. Pepra has been part of Kotoko in Ghana sport, so he cannot pitch against anyone against another. He cannot pitch anyone against another. He clearly has an axe to grind with the president. Hear how he talks about the president and his father. As an elderly person, I'm disappointed in his tone and tantrums in court this afternoon. And AstroTurf is not the only developmental intervention. As a Kotoko fan myself, I don't recall his tenure in Kotoko being marked with any exceptional success. Radio language must be seasoned with salt. Colossians 4:6. That's from our very good friend Elder Amos, Kevin, Anan, and Onudiwe Abre. Okay. Ma Menjawese Obi. MP for Elembele, Honorable Kofi Amabua is super, and we are proud of him. That's from Elembele, KK. Good day, Obi. Permit me to announce that the family of the military officer who was shot and killed at the Millennium City in Kaswa will organize a press conference at exactly 12 p.m. tomorrow, 7th May 2024. I have a concern, Obi. Please kindly tell Kofi Fosun Kansa and Kofi Japan of YEA that the youth of Ebuakwa South constituency are not benefiting from their sector. The youth are complaining bitterly because they know that this is where the president comes from. So at least there should be a little consideration. We are watching with our open eyes. Obi, kindly send my greetings to the Municipal Chief Executive, Akosia Ano Asabia of Ebuakwa South Municipality, my good friend Nana Yaobuachi Fraser Oforiata, and Dr. Kingsley Kwame Ajeman, MP-elect, Ebuakwa South. No, he's not MP-elect yet. He's parliamentary candidate for the NPP. Let me see. Where's the Obi? Honorable Kwesi Ameya Ochreme, MP for Sunyani East, former majority chief whip and a board member of Bui Power Authority. Honorable Ignatius Bafo Ewa, MP for Sunyani West, Labour and Employment Relations Minister. Okay, no, see who the designation of the two. That's Seamwa, somewhere in Sunyani. Where's the Obi? I think the only thing that works perfectly in Sunyani is their street lights. I was there last year, September, and April this year. That's where Josie Cakes comes from. Okay, could you Osei Bonsu, PIW Sedan, my church member. Where's Obi? Please correct the stadium accession. Coronation has been renovated long ago. That's why Bofuakwatano has been allowed to play their GPL games there. It was done by one Ransford, Kweku Ewo Guildford in the United Kingdom. Kweku, thank you. Okay. And where's Obi? Honorable Stephen Intim is from Doma Ahinkro. Okay, the national chairman of the NPP is from Doma Ahinkro. Okay. Ma yenshana yentwa so me ba mo messages are akano me kan ni nyina ama we kosi sen so ni. Stay with us. E ba sisia.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell. Go well.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D kaye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Ewu fita. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino, ekita 7 years warranty you. Wumpewe, na wope dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Yay! Tema fue! Yay! Afi! Yasadi Asempa from Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yani will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with Tea Havana Restaurant. Asante Sidia Kasia Ghana for your power jet battery on a Yanokari. And Fisa Meto Mekai, Master battery by any Kosisa discover power jet battery. What? Mekai Nya Missy Kwamubi. Many battery issue at Guantapa. And it says, many power jet battery ambassador, me Momona Profoka Kwansmame John Pomodi. Namaka for power jet battery, Momo who say, battery Mugwa, power jet car battery. The Rocks and Ventures Nakofaba. Omwa Shalom Sport Runabout. War Community 18, Sprinters Road, Frelmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Biswa Shama, Kowanaso, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amako, Macro Junction, Every Caswako Winibajan Swadro, Magazine, Takra, the Jasper Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, all put that day. From where I sit, from where I hurt. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test. Narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino. Narrow. I'm a feeling cool and refresh your body. Narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor. Cola, orange, lemon, vino. Narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Munimuya. And the Yantemo na Wuni. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapano. Anne, there were Horizon Gardens, Gomwaposon, Accra Winiba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winiba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a Danfo. Now, what a prayer be on Diabane say, and Nipa edu you are betting me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosuma be a 500 Ghana cedis pay when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Would you are 30%? At was here, which Misha would dance in us. Would you have 3 site plan and indenture? Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosha site and shake a crab in a dahum. Pregnant Properties Office no, our hiva. Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Oh my woman. Are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
Give us pay capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma boa sese de. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us pay capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men na wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menufu ne nkwada woni if you do mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofo nko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68511.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sunda Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre Rocksters na won chawuntum.
Ghana Fway! Yay! Tema Fway! Yay! Afi! Yasadi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yani o share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with T Havana Restaurant.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
I go fear. Hey, brand new. Now, I didn't tell on some the friend of Ahomeka heat patch. So what's the yow? I won't baby. Now they are terrace. And let's say what be now do. Bra, what's the pain? I miss me be pow. After construction, a young not me back and me neck pain. I have me pa. And none of my money papa. I do kutia arthritis. And body pains. And yet you must say Ahomeka heat patch. Say a back pain, waist pain, menstrual cramps, any arthritis and quadia. You should Ahomeka heat patch. What helps and oil. It's a ginger and cinnamon and I at a phone call Alpha Duo Pharmacy, Origin Chemist, Pharma George Accra, Palace Pharmacy Accra, Buakwa Pharmacy Takrad, Knock Chemist Takrad, and Malarigo Pharmacy Tamale. The BFR 0599 802297. FDA Agi
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejasu washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear keka, anyone says you na Franco. In Albania dear papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, the enemy, friend 0246 422 338, in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Tontonte yenno nsane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby to nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwagye nkrat.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Dear baby, penny out malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite,
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Sunyani.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a utie no ma yenna mu nyina ase ne ensan so makwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so we say Obi Honorable Frank Anodompre and its municipal chief executive for Nsawe Maduagiri are doing exceptionally well when it comes to infrastructural development. Odame ewo Nsawem, Odame yedase papa for your message. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. Multilateral companies are leaving Ghana because of mismanagement of Ndumso, which makes them insecure. With the implementation of 24-hour economy, they would all come back to do business in Ghana because the country would essentially be like Western countries where 24-hour economic policy is working. Musa Abatwa and on the way are praying. We say Obi, good afternoon to you and to the Ekosiisen team. This from Young Professionals Business Network, YPBN, pushing boundaries and unleashing potentials. The Young Professionals Business Network. They seem to be doing some amazing job. We say Obi, no matter how much the increase in food prices, some of our mothers and sisters are just cheats. There is a lady in industrial area opposite Kena Farmer selling wache. She sells her gari from 5 Ghana cedis. Gari. The olonka of gari in any market in Accra is 25 Ghana cedis. And she sells macaroni from 5 Ghana cedis. Cassava fish, which is common anywhere, craft from 20 Ghana cedis. Why? Hey. And mami ikunko for second way aba. Wache wo industrial area Kena Farmer heya noton ne gari in 5 cedis. Hey. And on the gari no kofa free. Wow. We say any country that is struggling to deal with food prices, transportation and accommodation is a clear case of poor fundamentals. My regards to my father, Mr. Milner, former commissioner in charge of support services at the GRA, Ohinijan Ewo Manchester in the UK, and Odiwe Abraham Ohinijan Yedase Papa. Ma Yenshwe Obi, good afternoon. Please, there is an issue of concern that I want you to touch on for me. In 2019, the NIA began its nationwide registration. Then it was free. Fast forward to 2024, they are charging huge sums of money for replacement and first-time issuance. Obi, the money being charged for the replacement is not my problem, but what is of major concern to me is the first-timers. No, but I think it's not true. Say, onye card ni bida na o first time awokoye card na eno mu nyiska. Well, into your say people who in 2019 were 12 years and were not made to register because they were under 15 are being charged a little over 300 Ghana cedis this now, something which is not their fault. Obi, are you sure? Because 300 Ghana cedis this enye premium say first time I said yen na ye be first time no I think first time is still free check it Jesse be hene wa beka eno the way aba mamin kai mo say ye ne Jarvis Pepra kasa no the Sunyani East communications director of the NPP say or nsem kakraka efa nsem a ora Jarvis Pepra editor dwane ho na medino bebre na friend Baba Amando wo Sunyani Baba Amando ma radio ne nko for my me pa chawo
radio
anyways me entie
yo me ma wajo
meje so
na mada was say matina bi program say yan clarify issues kaka na me ma wati for sina bra panyini and some of kind about Sunyani East you didn't kind 99% of them are top and this is why abanyi baye or abandon kwai bia e wo Sunyani East they didn't kind say the rehabilitation of the Penkwase to Barracks Road was inherited from the NDC, but no movie. Yabayeno, OSHA reconciliation report on the Petroleum Holding Fund, 2014, pages 22 and 26. Omudia allocations to the tune of more than 3.something million Ghana the Boma Rewquino. One side no mugu so sapete. Yabayeno, before 2020, any a good to asphalt from the teaching hospital and teaching hospital where ne MPP na naru dan kwaku fuado and I teaching hospital Sunyani. Ya asphalt akosi new doma aba fresh. Ana mampanyini essential awarded contract from Barracks to Yahima. Meno ka say and ya drains bibia awie ana ya essential good fakwa right side in so Sunyani kwa ya gusa fano primer seal asa gusil no awie as a contractor eye fano me no ka say Kwabena no fa kwan links ni na no enye kwan kuma a connect Sunyani East and Sunyani West you were president Kofo na de ma contract in 2008 before Oko to mu ye drains kakra de wise educational complex work NDC by no mucha contract no manye and next send your reporters you real kwine on Kwabena of Aquinina me no ka say eni oko ba kunia ba mungu park akwine ya get links ni na de akwa su Berlin top me no ka say eni Dr. Bear Kwine very very deplorable ya awie ya gusu primer seal and sana hydro for no echo the same hydro na any omo partner in omo sense why Penkwase subsec akwino and also primer seal and sana omoko temporary and wachi ye inherit a ring road free you need runabout edeba STU runabout a juma ye no was through hydro deal no unfortunately time I call IMF no omo peja omo no ma ekoye which we know so yamia daroma buy akasa kwachira omba be complete judgment ketwa you can come down and see the work that they did ya kan say omba fail so no my do maguso me no ka say oko get fund edi wura tonsom estate bridges aya ya kasia ya guso enya asem ketwa obi me no ka say tonsom estate akwan na no ya guso nyina obi me no ka say from Nana Bosma market and the Penkwase high tension na Kwabena no for Kwina you were John Dramani Mahama anya mutamu no ya yes Kwina kosi me no ka say social welfare road na Ekosiise Nana Bosma market ya constructing as also the street lighting system aguso under the secondary city support program government of Ghana no World Bank here obi Afrikanos na wura Sunyani anadwa nanka Sunyani ye tumchen probia Ghana and we have changed almost all the street lighting system in the central city of Sunyani. Who was Sunyani na anadwa a high assign a pedestrian walkways for the first time in the history of Sunyani. Obi, we are everywhere. And next time school here can watch me science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Obi, you are one of a kind, a basic, or rich experimental. It is 95% complete. A very suitable commission. Rich experimental school. Obi, ebi omino kase se share. Oko Avic Labs. Na abindi car kwasi siman kwaladi share here. Our Methodist vocational SHS school. Oko when machines eguma bra. Ube teacher them up on Payina Kufuado. Sunyani Technical University Sonia the same Avic Lab. First class automotive Avic Lab. Be a person who be a bit by metal fabrication, carpentry, dressmaking, all of them. It is there. Obi. Mino kase ene oko Sunyani nursing training at college now. College of Nursing. Correct. Through the Ministry of Health. Any almost 300 bed events a boy dormitory a year. Essential grading school no other infrastructure Ekosiisen nursing training and college of events and health. Mino kase Obi. For the first time over Sunyani Barracks. Your ammo training school, yes, 250 bed facility. At the ammo, your friend say, at the end of the day, see, I'm in Okase. Obi, Osmo, Bino, Wura, Hono, Pakove. And so catch Obi. Minokase. Oba Sunyani Zongo, the heart of Zongo, Abetifi. Bola at down more than 94 years, according to the Nanum. Obi. And they. Your drains are 500 meters long. Now the thickness of Obi, you should come and see. Near done a Sabola and urban park contractors are there working Obi. I was Sunyani Zongo Abetifi, where NDC prone area. Obi, me no casanes of a petrol hotel, quiet. Now the room, Echo for petrol hotel, air events, the side, or now the Bewura Dubli Park. Contractors are working on the road. I drains need to be a storm drains ahead. Yes, really, any storm pitching already, Uncle Paul. Obi Pewamina Bere. Minuka Sabenu Quanta, a NDC community. Almost that almost more light that through the MP and buying. And yet the lights are called Benin Quanta. MP a clinic, 2-unit semi-detached bungalow for them at the account. But Obi. Your 1,000 capacity dining hall complex recently completed. Gas establishment be BIA Wajuma Edia Ho. Mino Kata say Obi, you have 12 unit classroom block the Amasu. I have 600 capacity dormitories for both boys and girls. I was to Obi. Sesia Mino Kata got anyone into Osuseka. Yes, 24 unit classroom block. At the school no and teachers bungalow cry account. Obi. Upon all of this, and no way Yahima inside Sakwana medical catch from the Koto Chrome to Yahima. Yahima said the Abuno Yahima in the Yahima station said the city, and they are Buka Quina the work for Yahima station. Obi. As if that is not enough, and the government are partner Zumulaya, the first ever compost manufacturing plant. Here. Now, Obi Ura was here. Okay, compost plant now. We are so equipment. We are not said that Sunyani ball and you know, you bet Daniel fertilizer. If you don't want this, what do you want to do? Obi, come on, electricity no more will be down. You know, MP in a buy and the Obi, a question number one, nothing call light and call MP in a buy and the Obi man pussy NDC prone area ne honorable question me actually to manya bi me no ka say Obi like you know Yahima ya taroso Yahima for kokrom Yahima mensa krom won na the light akọ any assure party on the light akọ Obi me no ka say astroturf yanya bi kura ya constructing amom stakeholders ne bi na asase 170 na nanom do mo awura mo mpese mo boa ye ho adwuma ya di kaye bibia wi a ya fence bibia di surface na gusu kama na ka sitting area but for now omo ye ho adwuma Obi okay Obi ninke was secondary city market anka last year they constructed, but you were around for the entry and also per independent. Or only then leadership of Nananum. When the assembly met them here, the constructed secondary city market, Omanhene, Ransford did a press conference against that project. Secondary city marketer and Kwabena to say Sabia stalls. Near say police post, crates, I final. They kicked against it. Obi and they are not the secondary city market. No, the mere Nana Hima Obai, say Obeti. And into your son, so they are called for more. What money to be constructed by close of year. No,
Sunyani Hefana Musi and no.
And no, where Vanessa, Nana Busma market. Now, last year, Nananum committee limit to Omanhene. I mean, I will pay the enemy. You also soon teach Sassicano and your repackage and the Korea social welfare quino. Benjamin Chadi and Anahimaya or Benjamin Chano was so open. Until the Sanso Adrobia and Sebiano approve an year train. Now, yet me a project tonight at the Obi. Me know Sunyani Airport, and this is the Guno from 2015-2016. Ya buy ya Mampanya Kufuad and the MP and Dr. Amadou Baumia. A rehabilitated airport. No, the Ransford anti-quatrian on the Facebook wall, but on the Facebook radio. Or say until the phase 2 is completed, we cannot call this an airport. We can only call it a bus terminal. And so Ransford the bank client of a plane at Sunyani Airport. Obi, in the first of all of this, I must say you got St. James. Now classroom I have paid you at the bus account. You said that man come bus no.
Baba Mando, from the Wabu Boy, not just say you reject any claim, say NPP are buying and neglected Sunyani for Union Tumuda.
It is a palpable lie, a chronic and rehearsed lie. I said that a purpose of Mutu Edgossi than Pabia New Sunyani. Sunyani Coronation Park. Oura Ransford say, oh, yeah, people, your friend is a dressing room. This is an MP contribute to an insurance one on the water, you know, besides MP and you on the air transfer. Besides, MP let be a crab bar, Sunyani Coronation Park. When a woman here. So you see, when you lie like this,
yeah, but just a point of any Ransford beyond Kasai, any Jarvis Peprane Kasai.
That's it. But also about stadium, bro.
Yes.
And all Kasai on here. If you followed about and then what I said, stadium no, be there close to the Ransford engine. That is what I heard. Unless that is not what he said. But it is not the truth. The truth of the matter, I say. Obia contribute to in the establishment of this stadium. You go to a bomb body say after test ba up. Not me boy. Niya enkanon kwampono ensa yo senior. And the pankwasi ankasa. The first ever. We be kwasi main street ya go asphalt to e dey kwakusi. Nti eba na say e no bi betena se. Say no ba Sunyani dan papa bi enu ade se kokobot. Omra me e bia otu kwa kwa brotire. Obi, I beg you to stop everything now about because I know you. We adore you for the work that you do. People like this will always sit down to change the hard-earned reputation of what a government or I will also go and mention water projects. Pentecost.
Ransford entry no ono
according to Ransford entry, also per independent candidate, also per MPAD. But as far as I know, Sunyani is the deal is me, I will not because me name so MPP media because yenye activity be Emma number say Emma and I'm a constituency officer. I will never stay anywhere. Eka so one who contribute to Sunyani is MPP. Never. Me name so baby fufu be no any MPP dia me name. With respect. With respect because after I know the record. The record is there.
Now all corner or obeha madwe o.
No, on higher dream. But one sabi bon some kura gina election sabi obenya obi amanacho but I was say kind of credit to mamufuo so obi using this say stadium or Kwabena stadium meanwhile say stadium now ye ho adwuma senior senka GF or kopɛ ni bie but beyond the NDC candidate so ha but ono de what no ho asenya aja o won nam from na aja de obeya na oye because the projects na amokoye no mahama ba de oye ya ne nsanu ni Omampanyina kufa do buy the oye ne nsa ni. And the record is there. And in Tijuana, who don't got to now, Omayebi, but me feel say they can do better. I agree. Obi, I have never even mentioned KG blocks. I am modern. So far, on Mako 12, and I can give you the communities. From Dadon, I did not say Kotokrom MA, Kotokrom MAB, Edi Babesi Police School. We have more than 13. I was in KG block established by this government. 60 classroom blocks. We cannot say them because I don't also do. Community-based water project. Oko Abafresh, Protocol. Now I'm a brepa on so ebin so. MP no eba modian koye. Then time na development authority. Then Ministry of Special Initiative no ko huomo. And they are community-based water project. They use solar. I supply household of 2,400 per day. Eba ko Kotokom Aviation. Eba ko need a Pentecost. And eba ko ahembo boano. Ebio Obi. Eba ahembo boano koko bodwano. And this time na ya tete. Obi koko bod. 2016 na ya tete. Ya ba nyina 2017 na ya tete. And they are going na after a pavement. Koko bod achiro nyina. Area 1. So why would someone sit down and say she in court for Sunyani? And so Sunyani after we admit Akwani here more. But you cannot in any way rule out the fact to say yeah, Kwanwad Mache Mahama in the entire 80 animals. And the fact is there. And it's going to be a location specific Obi. Masre, or be a person of verified, I can come. I'll avail myself and I'll take the people there. And so this is the record. And the teaching was with Obi. Uramwa. Now you are only a friend of the summer room and
Unim say the interest how Sunyani and Impuntu Mono. And I believe the entire Bono region. Sounds now will be to say Jarvis Pepra. And so similar interest in Sunyani and Impuntu. And why do you think, sir, on only the Awehuno, on the Entron, which I didn't hear?
Obi, Makase, Ubetimi Akase, Njome Koso. And who are different. Change section course Sunyani Aquado by Yaquanina. Meanwhile, you are constructing, are you not a lawyer, a liar, senior? Respectfully, tell me. Are you not being untruthful? Say, Adia Koso, Yaya Juma, what will be? Rabbi in Pacho, Jarvis in Bola and so. Bola not breeding weed for me, make sure say a bill Ghana. Children as young as 7 years are smoking weed because that place is a no-go area. They are buying invested to turn that place into an urban park, and you are telling me, sir, our passion for the development of Sunyani is, and yet you cannot acknowledge this? What are you telling us, Obi? It is unfair for anybody who have eyes, excuse my language, and really can put together critical reasoning. Say, the Bianco Sunyani, what we have done, mean more Socrates, Udebra, catering rest house at you. Youth employment facility, yes, you are, and Mapunuko Penuma. So, it is not a joke for anybody to come and sit on Asempa, a big platform like this, and lie.
Baba, I think your point is well made.
Thank you. God bless you, sir.
Why?
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Baba Mando, Communications Director, Emma NPPO, Sunyani East constituency, and one of the very, 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 very interesting constituencies in the Bono region. One to watch really, and constituency watch likely say Ebeko Sunyani East. One of the constituencies we would go to now. The constituency watch. So when we get there, at least we'll get you the independent report on what's really happening in that part of the country. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Listening to you from the UK. I recently applied for my Ghana card and I had to pay 500 Ghana cedis. I had to pay because I want to belong to my country. It's dreadful. But who is monitoring them? And if somebody just sent me where I am struggling to believe it. But because of how we're tuning in, I have no option. Apparently, even for because new price charges are NIA publishing a new premium. This is premium. And I'm making Dominic forwarded this thing. Yeah, I think for premium charges, and as you pay new registration at 310, card replacement, for new dreams come true and your heart be filled with contentment. Zyref, Nana Kwabena Dia Udru. Ranking member Obadinono Zyret and I say Zyreth Nana Kwabena Dua Udru Nedie eno ranking member ene de way aba where's Obi good afternoon. I listened to your interview with Jarvis Pipra and I must say it was really disappointing how he presented himself. I suspect his pain goes beyond just the developmental concerns he claims to be his worry, but a highly political pain he's encountering. I don't want to sound more political, but you can't blackmail our government with vote when the Bono region has been served with massive developments in the region. Does he really go to the region where NDC not in power before NPP, or the region came into existence just in 2024? Honorable Kojo Bajaman, or a CEO, Ewo Ghana Digital Centers, and all the way up. Messages are no eseweni and so catcher, but me wo an indigenous of Bono region and so ha me bade ho ba ansana no ma memfa we entwam Africa origin travel and sports tourism moa okay timeba mon try me kakra meba Africa origin travel and sports tourism say ene no Paris 2024 Olympic Games no and a Paralympic Games also in 2024. Idea demo in the wow pesa wokubi no 700 Ghana's this year part payment. Mrs. 700 Ghana's Miss Remo $700. $700 where they woke up part payment not a secure Paris Olympic and Paralympic holiday this summer. Packages no visa application center support, visa fee, accommodation, travel insurance, bed and breakfast, transportation in and out of the airport, 3 event tickets, back here for touring Paris, and about 2 sporting event tickets. Your return flight ticket booking and a peace of mind, which is the ultimate really. It is an you say a package, a massive. Deadline to secure your package, your 15th May, your May and your 6th May. In the time is of the essence, but more than so be my etimi account there. $2,700 part payment. Ni insecure bibia ma kama na fe wode de akano aba. Registration will end when the package is sold out. Francis, you also call Paris Olympic Games. You shall say July 26th near August 11th. Now Paralympic Games in so shall say 28th August near 8th September. Free numbers we see here 0544 347 001 0544 347 001 and a 0544 347 002. Now the Africa origin any enkomo. Na mu yusu car unim se wo engine no ebe jana na so abo adwuma yama wa coolant a wodigu engine nim ne hia obi o wa and I know many pebi e bie ne car so no koto bottled water akesie me kai se Eric se okay yeah Sunday bia ye kokodi true safi ena ye bie ne car so ne ye hwie bottled water gumu sa coolant no enya de papa coolant ye mfa nsuo en replace coolant now can see what's engine coolant no papa no a seahorse 50-50 engine coolant me pacho say unya bi edgu ka mu a eboa ebo engine ho buy from overheating ema wo engine no enwe na ache a protective radiator tank no a prolong wo engine lifespan ena ema wo engine no so fuel consumption no eteso kama seahorse 50-50 engine coolant almost say what 3367 coolant and a 1090 coolant ni nyina ye papa kama yes I wo engine oil and so seahorse ediaba company no wa Ghana na ukọ a nioma mo ye wo ho na se wani ensa wo kachre moma ye nyina ye nhya ne nso na pe won coolant ni bi eto from 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 seahorse 50-50 coolant ebo wo engine ne ho ban kama NA Vivo Energy say there is this simple truth about love, and the truth is that love drives us to give off our very best. In the same way, Shell fuels will drive your car to peak performance because Shell or car brutal, and that's why every car loves Shell. With over 100 years of innovation, you won't just be buying any fuel, but the most advanced fuels, which will save you money in the long run. How is this possible? It's simple. Shell, our technology, be a friend, Dynaflex technology. It's Shell's most advanced fuels, designed to prevent deposit buildup in your car and also keep your engine clean and protected. They're also designed to help save fuel and get extra kilometers from each tank fill so you can do more in your day. Drive into any Shell station today and fuel up your car with Shell fuels designed for engine efficiency and performance, and give your car the love it needs for better journeys. Shell, go well. And better fuel power there, a Shell, because technology omu fuel no ebi ni baby ao engine che ewo car nim kama ema moka na unya fuel kakra bi a utimi de ye nioma bebre. Monso amoye vegetarians a mompe cholesterol me pacho se obenom milk a we vegetarian no nchese men no milk ba no milk papa milk I come from cocoa milk a 100% plant-based milk. Lactose free, dairy free, soya free, sugar free, GMO free, a cholesterol free, 100% vegan. Into we vegetarian our milk and no, your mouth plant fat, our plant fiber, our plant protein. It's made from 4 essential plants: rape seeds, fava beans, coconut milk, and an apple. Na ahoɔden woman. In fact, 14 key vitamins and minerals in our milk we mu: zinc, iron, calcium, potassium, magnesium, vitamin C and E, and many more. And in a bow immune system na ho bra kama. Varieties ne dos yawo cocoa unsweetened, cocoa original, cocoa barista, cocoa super, and yawo cocoa cakes for fro cry dia ba and yan kwala edie. FDA agiatum, the Vegan Society of the UK agiatum, NS Kame Shop Yobinya Biato, Oko Little George Community 2 Tema, Poku Trading we Dum Komase, Adom Square and so any in Sarim Prison the Din Shenimo, Melcom Shops Biobinya Biato, and all leading supermarkets in Ghana, Oko also pe Cocoa Dairy Milk. 0274 440 180 Sao Pedodo Etua. Me pachao power jet batteries in Swaba Amamo. And there's a car battery power na here, a power jet batteries. Decentralization Ventures na Faba Ghana, only the sole distributors of power jet car batteries. Was Shalom Sports roundabout, Decentralization Ventures ewo na baby a ton car battery wa Ghana he bia ubenya power jet batteries ato. Owa Simon Kowa na so a Ochinenti Enterprise ena Accra battery shop bi e wo aboseo kan Kumasi so okọ Kwame Choba Enterprise no pampa so ena battery shops e wo Swame Magazine amako Macro Junction nyina ato Ufrika so e ko wini be twam kwata krade a battery shop a obe hu bia ubenya power jet batteries ato. Only the Roxons Ventures in Kasa 0242 314 774 0242 314 774 na yentie won so Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM ma yenkonko tie we mra bansa mema Erikeje Akwaba na yadane ye ho aba ye ba na afie de nkomo na nkasa etumi ahyehye so Eric Akwaba etesen
obi meje so na umpo mu
adom
nyamias
Bono region boko de
ehonye
Bono region
se home crew na no mo bo hai
ene di abo home crew pa e di home komo pa
and when we MPP ni no kasa no ye imposter
Baba Amando communications director
ye imposter
o se dey imposter
MPP Sunyani East Omanhene constituency executives JFK na issue statement or ye imposter
na se na ebi wo hoda
na me say you see these characters if you don't be careful with them on best sinke bonomai
adey
Obi Jarvis or Kasa Jarvis is a journalist. Minim no pa.
Yes.
Belong minim party minim onyin anim party A and party B da.
Yes.
But look at how the imposter came on board. Na kwa your first branded no so Sunyani East Communications Director.
Even if he was
not even if he was. There's a court decision. What is this?
Yes.
I'm a JFK
decision. But
MPP ni.
Sure.
Let's keep it down. I know minim. Sunyani East MP no boy, I'm your chairman boy.
Okay.
But then someone Jarvis tina hakaye no. O kasama bunu nyina ana wante any argument no.
Na Baba Amando o kasama hwan mo.
So kama ni MP am ya kire me.
Na project obobo so
nya no kasa nyina wa limit Jarvis kasa ya akọ wenchi nyina utie ni kasa.
Jarvis le kasa for.
Jarvis belonged to NDC or MPP. Mint tag no. What I know him to be is a journalist. Me wa ye adwuma o me constituency da Yankee Radio and o ba drobo and o call wenchi.
And o ba ye kotoko CEO.
Wa ye adwuma wo radio be brain bonga hafo. So masa such a person can de ekoso in the region and ka okra betu mu nchine. Na amanfo ani.
Yeah, it helps him to put something
you see. Dear me pesa oche ase ne say e ba ne mpuntu akoso in the region e hu hia ye nyina.
Sure.
Yeah, na waka se Sunyani mo ye se mo kwa akoye dwa na Ransford mo se o monte ase na Ransford on e Sunyani hene. Huh? What Bian concern bro Ransford I know Ransford our radio station was Sunyani.
Na Ransford no or assemblyman
or MPP ni obi anim ni tatahwe se Ransford.
This is your co-independent.
Yes, oda me ba o me de me obi o ye NDC ni na otwe ne ho kra so okokwanten kra me megina bonten tutu manum se menim no. So imposter no kasa na work no. O se Ransford de omunim ni baby a ba hwan na nim Ransford Sunyani e friend Kofi Eboa.
Kofi Eboa.
Yes, who doesn't know him?
Or MPP.
What contribute to what solid what ye adwuma wo Sunyani. Or ye nkofo a omusi so as a krono empuntu do makoma so. Enti sa ade bi na ekoso na enkoyi a obehu na wa organize nipa na omo kwa akoye. Na no ada abofo akwata no e qualify for Premier Division.
Yes.
Ko ye park na ye bobo wo so Sunyani. Ohu a obesu. Omo na tisi krom na ye sresre sika. Ye nyina omo frɛ on phone. So such a person and no obejina ha running it down say Sunyani market kro no na amana maso.
Running it down.
O say Sunyani market.
MPP ono ye constituency executive but ohun no activity
or imposter. Could you add the statement about
previous executive?
Yes, or imposter. Ebiem Sunyani market na o kan ho asem no. Nya MPP for ba ya no moton ho nsase ni nyinafa.
Oh, nzeme na okeke.
Ono anim ne former ministers no mon ton Sunyani market nsase ni nyinafa. Ko development o mo ye for their selfish interest. Aden ntemo de yenu anu me wa Asante region ba na ye ka Asante man ko so obi ade na no betum se wo se mpuntu ko nti onu Jarvis frey a mpuntu abobo no man se de Johnson abo akoko no wo te obekanta.
Eric J. Are you saying say
masa
Jarvis kasa no na say o maye bibi e ma ne mfa me tuja and you doubt on so the project abobo so
Jarvis nsem a wokan
yes
oka then can any obronga half
sure.
Your 29 constituencies
sure.
And a president Akufo-Addo abechiche mu mako mensa meboa ene ene ye wo bono proper sign okwa sign kan bono proper
mo 12
constituencies okwa 12 constituencies it is na ya na menti o mase Sunyani East constituency no it's not about Sunyani township so what am I say
yes
ye over 60 communities are e one the Sunyani how many of the communities kwana mu grade o mo kwan. What the argument na me no yenase. Aside that, Sunyani Ring Road, under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Yes.
Ye be fie konwa so bi. Ni a level kwan ne pepepe akase ye de quota ne begu kwan no so. So for Sunyani Berlin top. No wakwa akusi Bakuni aba. After Bakuni aba obekwa akusi Sunyani Technical University.
Yes.
Then you pass through to Alezebo Amufie ni side o. Abisim kwan no so. Abisim dada. Ufri wa no wakwa akusi Techiman Road. Na link you to barracks. Then from there to Techiman. Sa kwan ne da sen. Ye wo kroma na mokofa sino tracks de kogu was sino hydro beba and amushi jama. Where are the tracks? Go and look at the roads now. And what ye dwewanum.
Now
aside that
Sunyani barracks, military barracks yes so omaye mu nyina as far no enya no kre.
Oh massa barracks be
enya no kre.
Mama nchewa de and in 2016 ye the project be by beautification of regional capital project and the Sunyani ye 23 kilometers. That was when the project in the start here MPP for konkonsanfo ye wo Sunyani say ye gu kromu quota ba bia quota wo ye bi gu so na yenko akurasen koye kwan but the project was beautification of regional capital project so barracks ne enclave na e ka ho so when they came they suspended every project almost omo investigate see inflate costa
but since you me
try him chantro meaning platform na mete so no so they suspended the projects
okay.
And those barracks na e ka ho bi omoko hwehwe mu omo say obi anya boni wo mu no contractor wakoye na adwuma but the year trail ne say Sunyani
so because Sunyani bibia anko so enye no kre
yes say bibia anko so Jarvis ontimi nka say bibia anko so sa
enye Jarvis simple like
yes,
general
but the nipa susu no ene ehu te say the ekobusa signature project in Asante region minister ne ka say bra me office nchen no enu bi no mo ansa wa ha no because in Brunga Hafo under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne Professor Mills yesi nursing training colleges mako 14 Inti se wo no obi si nursing training colleges mako 14 na wo si wasidan ne ho wode osi enu mo na wan ne bobra because obi anim say Dan region so na MPP stronghold ebiem in the history of Bonga Half ne ehu chip polyclinic you can say polyclinic ne ehu bi da John Mahama si mako 5 Sunyani West ono anani tua kwetre de ntia bi si ho nkrankwanta bi si ho wote ase techimentia ne nyina bi si ho so clearly no if you are comparing what we did then ebiem community day senior high school they starting in region ho ni nyina kan rem me constituency ye starting bi ho kruba ko ye friend ni duada so akan rem okobanda de no so akan rem they starting or wenchi eno so akan rem danyame de akan rem what am I say so mo betina konwa so party in power. You have DVLA boss hailing from the region, Buzia. Your party national chairman, your friend is Ura Stephen team from Doma East. Meboa, your no other immediate health minister, Kokwajima Menu, from Doma Municipal. Your honorable Kwesias Machreme.
Na se Doma de Jarvis Naji to Musa
Doma Kwan better because when Opuni became the CEO for Cocoa Board, no. Cocoa Rose once offered Domako Gambia ne sa area ni na ho na ofako so he did very well almost about my yebi wo ho but there me person me kire on say the caliber of people in MPP in Bono region
any
yes na ye wa Ajimamanu then health minister ye wa another minister for lands and employment was the Bafo Sunyani West right in a old DVLH CEO Buzia Ofiwenchi ono so ho deputy attorney general Afritua Yeboa, no your constituency, no your regional deputy secretary, maybe a tremuko. Gofre Yeboa Dame, Ofiwenchi, good. And no chino, Osha, my yayan Buidam Boche, Amiachreme, Sunyani East MP, or no so hobby. So all this crop of leaders in the party, the likes of Abronyamo, Ninsamo Mokani Kroma, now your region near. Na bibianko so na we imposter we be gina say
the imposter bit.
No, he is not a representative of the party at the constituency.
The national organizer of the MPP, lawyer Henry Nanabuache, or say Obi Baba Amando is not an imposter. He is the duly appointed communications director of the party for Sunyani.
JFK Beka say party na battle omokoto ye ne de omoye nyina omahye old executives ni act we meba na masa ye cast na aden JFK one na bi kasa hwan ye betie no
and I say issues e wo Sunyani is o ma solve ni nyina and am out chamber and ye omo
let me hwan na bi na ka ye mpuntu na aboye ewo Bono region ye ho no ofiri Asante wonka na no ntum wonka na no ntum I'm talking of my region with pain
na so no
go to my region when chi kwan na oka ye no nye bo enchi na buzi afiri
yes
kofa wenchi buoku enclave se okọ wenchi kohwe kwan ye da ho na fa drobo se okọ Sampa 2018 it was part of critical rules kohwe ya kwan and then so to can't mean fi Sampa enko time district ni nyina mo stop contractors no so me come region ho asema obetire say niema e deal what go to your region. Don't you speak for Asante region? Masa, and near me, of course, in my region here, West. But what we are telling the party leadership in the region is, well, they be an American.
From leadership, the
MPP. Okay. From 2018, Omo kwasa unity de ho, ebini ho, obekaya, na bronye ne asoma chere nye beef, na we ni we yenye we. Instead, some bet na se aprim punto dia call region ho no. Omo fa bi nko. Obi go there. Look at the names I mentioned.
Okay.
Look at the names I mentioned. Now when the wa be mo on pri bi nkofie amakwata be minister for ye kan say Rose no Eastern region akwan da bi on fa ntu no sa for hene ye metra han kasa wa ye ho akwan bebre nti we mu no de na mo pri di kofie
Eric
my region no bi bia nkoso enema nkoyie so na naboache so we interest in Ashanti regional that is good because directive principle of state policy ne meba e was here che bibia fairly no bi anya bi ye nka ho
ba onso ka se bibia nkoso
na de na ekoso go and check our rules go and check our rules
roads nko
masa okopete constituency na okoye survey na o can
development any roads
meba me say me say 12 constituencies in my region. Yes. I'm regional officer there. Me assignment be am call limited registration me call na no other there because you me call there me person me chiro say your problem in the region e yakwan your problem key problem
granted.
So you can't just come here and tell me say Sunyani ya one lady efa barracks animu ho now yes Sunyani one lady drop to Sampa there na awene ne sene hwan na nkoye 11 no nyo mubi na no ada asenso bo ache ba meba me de ma no si form asenso bo ache ba na okogina jene okogina jene na ode contractor bi kogina si o ode aso abo form pan drobo sampa yenye and the GOG na msi GOG mobile money account na say ZP
what are you telling can Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM ma mentie we ma beba ma atik akwaba na atik so the atwa so stay with us here best is here
from where from where hearts narrow soft drink palm me the quench the test narrow you want the cola orange lemon vino narrow I'm a feeling cool and refresh your body narrow non-alcoholic flavor cola orange lemon vino narrow cola orange lemon and bovino new non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved. Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this is iPhones, Infinix, Samsung, any dear keka anyone says listen na Franco. In our binya dear papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055-5939-311. Franco electrical appliances papa.
You worked hard for your money, and DSTV gives you a whole lot more for a lot less than you think. Instead of one takeout dinner, how about treating the family to a whole month of the best entertainment with DSTV? From thrilling sports, blockbusters, captivating series, to entertaining kid shows, we have it all.
Totally awesome.
And with DSTV Stream, you can watch on the go. Plus, you can choose a package to suit your pocket. There's a whole lot more to enjoy for a lot less than you think.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chanu boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game yi mu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so a utie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yensan mama Kwabena bi. Check with your time. We've done 16 minutes after 5 FM. Dwumadi ato ne di Ekosiisen. Your WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubet me the messages are fast brain. Ya bejimre akaini nyina amamo. We say Obi ask Eric J whether JM did Sunyani wrote in 8 years and the NPP came to destroy all of them. Obi ask him to name the 14 nursing training colleges he claims Mills and JM built in the then Bono Ahafo region, Junior or Tantra Hills. We say Obi, I was surprised to see the convoy drive by without the occupants intervening in the lawlessness, as we all witnessed in the video. I believe that they were people of authority, and this reminds us of all of the unpatriotic nature of Ghanaians and the people who feed on the taxes we pay. There is no sense of direction, and the country is gradually falling apart. I think Ghana in the 80s was better than the Ghana we see today. The commitment and discipline then was far better than today. Let's get something better going for this country of ours. Can you also show the video of how road is constructed in America, George New York Kaite, or Chicago, and Odiwe Abrain? We say Obi, my name is Wale Seidu Damba. Jarvis Pepra should ask himself what he achieved with Kotoko. Okay, but that's not fair. That's not fair at all. I mean, yeah, I just was all back there. Ode Mazda aye, the other Mazda aye. Where's it? Hi Obi. Today I went to the NIA for a replacement of my lost Ghana card, and I paid 420 Ghana's this for the premium. Of course, I mean, Ope premium service you have to pay. Where's it, Obi? Based on all these developments in Sunyani, according to the MPP communicator, I hereby declare Sunyani as not needing any further development. We can classify Sunyani as the Dubai of Ghana then. It's unfortunate. We say Obi, Musa Abattoir shouldn't forget. It's the same Mr. Mahama who inherited a sound economy from his boss Prof Mills, but crushed it. His performance as VP and president was subpar. Ghanaians have tried and tested him, but he failed woefully. Nana Chei Sikapa II, the Western North Chiefs cocoa farm analogy is spot on. Mr. Mahama and his running mate don't deserve a minute at the Jubilee House. December 7th is about the future of our beloved country and not NPP or NDC. Let's come together as a country and peacefully retire them from active politics. Brian Boabin Samuel. Edie Enono. We say Obi, you're doing a great job, sir. Nyamin Shao. Please, I am Pastor Kofi Asante from Overcomers Worship Center in Nungwa. Also for Mami, Mrs. Beatrice Nikwe is celebrating her birthday. Kindly wish her happy birthday for me. And so for Mami Beatrice Nikwe, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. Obi, wish my wife a happy birthday. She is Mrs. Barbara Ajwa Anyima. The love is big. The love is big. Elembele keke. Elembele keke ne yere. Barbara Ajwa Enyima. Oh sir. Wako elembele ama wa show kama na. O wakra ha. Yeah, we ni passe. Not just say either say wa bon kwen bi ama. Anyways, Atik Muhammad Akwaba net saying Obi mejuzo. Edanya se. And then Gamba got a semi coin in Debbie. Uncle Hokra. But at least look ready about we've seen an improvement, Kakra. Okay. But to whom much is given, much is expected. Yeah. And this can be and another Benji idiot. No, some come more. Obi. I know somebody say, who go through a machine and I can. Yes. Oh, chef for ma. Oh, Lande will Tamalia, and I say Gambaga. Is there any other corona? Time, Papa. Oh yeah, no mom there. The first time I went to Tamale,
Accra is not any different anyway.
Accra depends on where the flight is coming from.
Even easily on Honum na ebe Ukraino. Of course, ube hu third rows nibi, but you would still
majority,
find
especially when you are descending the Ebri
air bar
format.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
It's yeah. Media sorry, I've always said say Ghana anka say you paying for a midwin ho amintias here. Essence azem we maka mesaka bi. Nenti amano ne yefe no. Sebi enyo architectural design so.
Yeah.
Nwura, how do you call grass? Say nwura.
Yes.
Nwura ye dua ena
grass.
Grass
should be in Suswan ana Dabio.
With the grass, mami kind of grass we don't
green grass.
Green grass. Okay. Any aquine.
Green grass.
Yeah.
These are just the two things Emma Amanone and Abruchi Efe. Ubaha, the amount of money yedia ko share aquine yemu. Any the output no ebo brao.
Yeah.
The amount of money they invest in their roads, and ye been investing in Ghana hanum no. Kwine hana ha. Would tisika ye bono. And yes, kuma. Ye be we no crano. Ma kwine be 3 years. Na I shall say 8 to 2. We need to start doing road audits. We are quite like in every road contract there is a clause now HSA it should last a certain lifespan. And draw na a tutu and say ya sa kopesika esabe sa kwan. Ba onim ne ntia enye yi no. Because answer na and nobody is held accountable. Answer na contractor no benye adwuma no. Ezo tua. Ne sika bakro we no resist certificates no kra na ezo sa ko tua bribe mo obi a oti baby.
And on the allegation.
Oh,
a whole investigation was conducted by Ioko. Pursuant to a similar allegation.
Which was? He mentioned names
from Professor Stephen Ade.
No, or board DMB. Yes, sir.
Yes.
But are you telling me, sir? You see, open the phone lines. Media, I can yield my time. Ghana contractors, in.
Yes.
So we here do not resist certificates. Soon time and I do time say as you moka. Do they just easily get their money? And I saw mutuo be answer nipana could just canabreo. Look, let's not pretend in this country and say, oh, new and yes, and it here. Iyoko investigations, no, who did they speak with? In any event, the Obina Eddie Asem Kodan almost say because they are bonidin.
Sure.
The fact say Ebi Nipani interest others don't do. In any event, any the Minister for Roads in Ethiopia, when you raise your certificates and you know OTIA, it is a Minister of Finance. And it is about who gets you to the minister. What must say? My issue is that until we divest road construction of all these interventions, we'll continue to sink a lot of money, get minimal output for Sikana Ayedi Shemuno. Eba road construction, ADBI complain about value for money in government investments. Akwanye is one of the places that we get the least value for money in our investments. And on our investments. Ntina, look, since 1992, since 1992, Sika Yedia she Akwanye mu. Anka ye ni year, amanfo in this kano, corruption kanwa. Anka Ghana Akwanye yanya kranka at least 80% of ya kansa Akwanye anka ya. But ahana ha ubeti sika ebebon sika puduo bi nipa nbe wie na kwan no unhuni ti unhuni nan. My issue is Ghana, we need to know what is our total road needs by way of mileage and kilometers.
Okay, the untarred roads.
The untarred roads. Ghana hanyina and let's even start with just highways. What is here? Na yaba connecting roads, then be neighborhood roads in Sanyaman. Yet we need to be able to tell ourselves that okay, Ghana needs like 1 million kilometers of roads.
And every 5 years we would add.
This is how much we are going to do, and these are the areas we are targeting. Then we'll begin to make sure that why yedi ejumana ma say yen. Say ejumano endi 5 years a wo sika na sadi beye.
Yeah. In the deferred liability period now was
extending.
Extending. This year best 6 months or
and
so.
Begin to enforce it.
Yeah.
Because say if we have this amount of this kilometer and mileage of roads
Yeah.
Now you see every 5 years do say na de be count. We won't have time to be going back to the Yedika, you know. We should now, you can say, when it comes to your road sector, it's like we are stagnant. Because a Jumana Edima Obidadano, why you know. In 2 years, SS Akopesika Fufro to go and redo the same road we did 2 years ago. Na Bebrena Akano, Yenye, Ugo is Legona. They keep asphalting roads every day. Meanwhile, you go to areas like Amasaman, Pokwasi, Kwabena, and the rest
inner
of the
city roads were terrible.
Terrible. Meanwhile, they're already somewhat elite areas, you know. We keep redoing them. And essence, and you say they are redoing them also just for fun. But essence, the Juman Manipana, now a battery asphalt to Negusukeke. After 2 years in Sud, Toguswana 82.
Adom News here documentary. We call it Esukodo on Adom TV. In the the title was 9-Day Wonder Roads.
Yes,
you need to watch that documentary. I mean, some of the
contractors in you and what's in Ghana. No, but you see, when we begin, huh? On a contractor, I saw Bonga Hafo, or your kind idea and chin down there to. Now, some have a contractor can say it will be any minute. I know why. Why are quiet to? Oh, maybe Nimno, Mimi Nimno, a friend. Masa can name and shame who's run. I won't have propaganda. You have a trade. Oh, no, oh, minimum. You, the fact that you come one organ, Masa Mimi Nimno. And we are talking about the quality of our roads, the durability of our roads, and the value for money for our public investments. And to him now, Bonne, who is the biggest contractor in Bono? You ever say, Adum, ever Adum day, and Adum na. Oh, yeah, Adum private propaganda deal when you was through, by way, he's whispering. Cannot be anti because respire. No, we need to. Look, it's about time we shame. Kwabena Santunia. Time our papa go for buy almost omonye Kenya se kwan enko. This Omanhene say take how many? Bono rules I can say in one year. Look, me, I am not against Ghanaian entrepreneurs, but do not take advantage of us. Yes, you can yes, you.
But I think truth also be told. I mean, for the first time in a very long time, almost all the major roads contracts now in Ghana, ongoing, are being done by Ghanaian companies. Which is good. Yeah, which is good Ghanaian. I mean, I can name the 10-lane road, the Sawim Junction.
Yes.
It's a Ghanaian company doing it. Your friend Kwame Nkrumah, your friend is saying, what's the road? Yeah. Motorway is being done by
the same contractor now.
Or the same contractor or Hodi.
Hey, and also I say more.
Motorway now. No capacity.
Capacity. Asphalt. My
and I say no mobile. No yeah.
So when you asphalt na we down a patch. Yeah, asphalt na we hu. Me boy. And I asphalt.
No, but are you saying say or yeah in Sawim don't mean motorway na?
Masa minka sa ye. But on yenye in Sawam de no ogusu or mfutro ngwana sezi ayehu. Onye wie ya wa ye kwan na obeka say yes
na the contract man ade chen ya na wie na as far as big so it goes through a process.
The assumption is that because ye di we na man no,
yes,
he has capacity to do motorway there.
Absolutely.
What shows? Because when on wie na me ama ye hu say look, he's really done a good job. For us to say that another major highway ye di man ye we're just assuming because we know so no the amano no the assumption is obey ni ye na owi obey we su ye. It's just an assumption, but I'm not saying say my emfa edwuma no Ghana for but my worry is Ghana for ye this the bie kese say emom no they tend to short change us, and there are several examples. Bini near Eric Elementi won Onka se wanyo what you are saying na what no but two kwan no so oye onye two a etimba se wanya no si obi Sunyani airport to Odomase okobdri kwan no hu nyina omo ye containers to omo nyina besi ne edawo you my issue is say musu Ghana for na aban enye jidie wo mu e de adwuma no mamu a munhye aban ni munyam ehye munyina like munhye nyina ni munyam do adwuma no so that obi a ohwe adwuma no betimi aka say ye di Ghana ni ohye nyina ni munyam but ye di mawa wo say sabi una onim connection chen obi anti una onim krofo una
to use your word, una work capacity change will be until we any biara crowd be anti mean can wasem. It doesn't help.
Sometimes you compare roads done in the 90s and early 2000s. Even the CPA.
Yes.
Nyamransa Junction to Cape Coast.
Tesek from Kumasi all the way to Paka.
Yeah. Tesek, they are solid.
What is
even Kumasi roads until recently, Lemes Bao Kwayo Moye, solid.
But it's a conversation we need to have because we can't keep sinking money in already done roads.
Because if it's an asphalt, the expectation is
it should be better than bituminous roads.
At least you should use it for 10 years.
And it should be better than bituminous roads.
Because asphalt, we are told, say for every kilometer you spend $1 million.
For
every kilometer.
2016 kilometer of asphalt, you say. Yo, Kruma.
I would have to check.
Was it more than $200,000? Check.
You see, because
of their incompetence or to manage dollar and city. When was in Sanso, they are my homes.
Oh, no. I don't think.
No.
Because 200,000 it was paid in dollars. $1 million.
And I'm saying, and $1 million. $1 million. What the bag and city is saying?
And also,
what the $200,000 bag and city is saying?
Still, I know also.
Weak fundamental and moon row.
If you are pricing it in dollars, it is because of exchange rate issues. Sentina, you're pricing it in dollars. No, my point is that it's even too much between 2016 and now.
Too much.
Say we're moving from $200,000 to
$1 million.
And the reason cannot be exchange rate. That's what I'm saying. Because the thing is priced in dollars. And if exchange rate differentials is your fear. Now you are pricing it in dollars. Why cannot be from 200,000 to 1 million?
Just a differentials now. They make her take intimacy. But the emphasis is a local contractor or no own repatriating the profit in Kobe Bia. To say about and
the difference what accounts for
and I may say Caneno near a kilometer of the okay near $200,000.
About saying they call 1 million.
Shoot to call.
And that
$1 million.
But $200,000, we have to confirm.
No, I'm saying more than that. But you can check. Yeah, you can check.
You can. Me, if he said it on authority.
What I need to
I
think any more than that.
I thought you said it was 200,000.
No, we have to confirm.
Did you the car?
When you kind of MPP, I do me, friend. Obe respond this is here. Ono na President Akufo-Addo ka say
your go-to man.
President Akufo-Addo ka say John Mahama inflate kaswa.
Yeah, he spoke on that.
Osema penny obwa. No, I want the post. Yeah.
Anyway, but I think that look, Krumha and another suggestion I have, which I think as a policy person we need to have this conversation on it.
Yes.
One will say we have centralized road construction, which is terrible. And until now, municipalities, all the assemblies, they are handicapped. They can't do road construction because the award has to come from Minister for Roads,
central government.
At the end of the day, once they award the contracts, they can follow up, they can monitor and make sure that this is where we need this road. This is the time I hear and so on.
But all the awards are based on inputs from ASEHO. And for example, apart from major highways, I don't know central government can because central you can determine.
So focus on highways.
To Takwa. Baseba inner city ni feeder roads near then request from ASEHO award.
They have to make a request. They have to make a request for central government. I mean, sorry, they don't. They have to take the request and then plan, and the planning is centralized. What I'm saying is, and your request is not granted. A bit you 4 years now. Meanwhile, the assembly should have the capacity to initiate some processes.
Yes.
Construction. Highways, Look, if central government decided to focus on doing decentralization, what was the essence?
It's on paper.
To devolve development. What is here? So that let focus on highways. So that from Accra to Kumasi, we need like 4 lanes going to Kumasi.
Yeah.
Says Akwena to Nanka says Abai would have been able to do it. But because Abai see is Legon Quine, Mina SME, Oba Saperman, Omun SME, even though I heard the Omunyahi. Na Oko Amasaman, Ombakacho said, Yen say. At the end of the day, there is so much on central. There's so much on the Minister for Rules. Obia Chini Jesse. MPs Chini Jesse. Municipalities Chini Jesse. The districts Obia even are info. But if you decentralize it, Nasikano, Oba in the fiscal year, work say, okay, for every district, this is the amount of money we are allocating to you for roads. You determine your priority routes and do them. We will play the supervisory and I will exercise supervisory responsibilities on your routes. Almost they can begin to dedicate part of our IGF to road construction. But who centralize BBR? Everybody's looking up to Central. Who DC and IMZ Musion cow Nakofa IGF say we yakwan. Yebe two.
No, I said IGF for going to me.
No, there are some municipalities they have money. Trust me.
Wasem na okay no.
What does it?
Ban we ankasa ban no. And okofa capping and realignment policy. Inti sikane san ko form no. Or sign cap 25%.
That is it. Sika omuji
into cap wo ho be
so
part of it ne wo fa na de bai.
Nanka ne ebe ko Ministry of Finance no. Ombeti ma say okay. Invest that in doing some of your priority projects. Kakra ebe can difference no. We'll top it up for you. We need to begin to decentralize responsibilities and money.
Our challenge is say in physical infrastructural development. A political tool in the hands of the ruling elite.
Why should it be?
They say that is what is.
And I'm saying, why should it be?
It ought not to be, but that is what is.
So that is what we need to change.
And then there was as long as we maintain this partisan competition in the quest for power, no? Because at the end of the day, I mean, me power, na me a central government, president, me party, Atwabama me. Me as flag bearer, me winning election about be president. Meaning say, okay, Ghana will be a problem ya kwan. Me kwa Bono region constituencies ben a toma me pa. Okay, o ma kwan ye, ma me fa kwan ni bi nsia, ma me fa bi nsia. And sa nneoma no influence the decision making. When enye who really needs it. No, menya return on that investment.
Pork barrel projects. And pork barrel projects are and I provide a nursing bed for corruption.
Yes.
So you do projects that enhance your electoral.
Absolutely.
They shouldn't be.
But that is what we've done over the years.
No. You see, when you say that is what we've done over the years, and we've seen the results. And Oye Bibina results in Mwawa. What do? You change.
Of course.
And that is what I'm demanding. That is what I'm calling for.
Okay.
Say it's time we changed Kwanya Yefasu Air road construction.
Okay.
Aban can still take credit for road construction in the municipality. And you know EMC, you know.
Sure.
Granted, cross a to abay EMC, you know, crown. Because the district itself cannot do all that.
Okay.
And when they are preparing the budget, they will factor all these into consideration.
Okay.
What you must say?
Okay.
And the abaya on person or bon number would decide say, okay, me first unko, and you be judged based on that. But would the sika kone ya kwena? Yeah, can say this in a year you. You can say abayin way. A pension a year,
my main kind message is Kakana Femin sign Emra. We say Obi tell Eric J that in the NPP communication officers, they are not elected but appointed. Hence, he should desist from calling Baba Amando an imposter. The communique released by JFK was with respect of regional executives who are elected. Nana Bediakon Dancer Apia Esquire and Onodi we have Eric Neba. We say Obi. We don't have to encourage this kind of tribal and regional bigotry being displayed by Eric in your studio. Nanabi doesn't come from Bono region, so he can't talk about the issues concerning the region. What kind of backward thinking is that? Can I also say Eric should get out of the Asempa FM studio because the studio is situated in my region, the Greater Accra region. Eric should bow down his head in shame. Charles Niteko Tego, Ewo Tantra Hills, Nidia Odia Praying. Where say Obi? What was Bono region status when the NDC was in power for 8 years? Lam taking Rashid Ewo Enkaiha. This one says, Obi, a happy birthday to Mr. Francis Jemfi Okran, aka 5-star General, Director Human Resource, Ghana Cocoa Board in Accra. Also say, you are a good man and we love you. Keep being you. Cheers to greatness. Kwame Poku CID, DCE, Amansie South District. Inti Mr. Francis Jemfi Okran, 5-star general na bebrina Frewe Director Human Resource Ghana Cocoa Board. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, Ghana Cocoa Board, sure. Ghana Cocoa Board. Yeah. Obi, please confirm the cost of roads per kilometer in 2016. And this is more Randy. We say Obi, ask Atik if he's in Ghana. How is it possible that what he's saying will happen? A country where everyone can just go and build anywhere and expect the government to come and do their road. The road that goes to their homes. It won't happen because we as a country, we do not have data to tell us what to do at any period. Gamel ewutu obrachere and all the way aba.
I told you that we need to do a road audit to know how much in terms of kilometers. But you see, Obi consider we wrong place. Yeah. It's for the assembly to me. Look, who consider will be a enye. Board and a containers. It's a nuisance. We need to outlaw the use of containers by main roads.
It's a nuisance.
It has to be outlawed.
It's a complete nuisance.
And it defenses the beauty.
We don't even have. So the assembly is in our bylaws against annual. But yes, I J tolls a free or more. Business, they also apply for business operating licenses.
They do, but you see, my issue is bylaws. Are they? Is the word justiciable? Are they prosecutable?
They are.
Oh yes.
They are within the assemblies.
No, like to me, Eddie Obiako jail because we are breaking bylaw.
Yeah. So I think they are mainly misdemeanors.
So this is my issue. You see, when we outlaw the erection of containers by main roads through Parliament, Obi. Trust me,
it has to be done. I agree.
We need to do that.
I agree with you, Eric. Not the opposite.
Obi, one say, "The more Kenyan na me kofa ye kan ye kuro masema." Obi say Asempa ni teku senior mechia. Asempa nye GBC enya aban japade. E obi private ejuma. Nti se wo ha wato asase ni wasi. Nti mu na mo wa ban mu amonim se Ghana japade nyina ya mode we nka ho. Nti se maba na me ka me kuro mu mpuntu ka ya ka echi. Na no ye issue ma wa. I have no problem. Obi friends obi tese say me nursing training colleges America kra me mo bobi nchire no. Yesibi wo say kwa, yesibi wo Sampa, yesibi wo Doma, ye nursing training colleges under Mahama. Ye wo say kwa nursing training, Sampa nursing training, Doma nursing training college, Techima nursing training college, Techima Nkrobo nursing training, Yeji nursing ntotroso, dade so aba kwapon yamfo. Hon ye free by nim de achievement legacy. Kane no them bring a half region. Now call a government hospital near Woho. We them bring a half regional hospital Rolling Spence you see ya. And now you me districts, Sampa government hospital, the Akanyina mission hospitals.
Asempa FM.
Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, no 60 bed capacity hospital or Time district. So that is a track record in my region. It is a banner can be if you want someone.
Almost say Sunyani hospital, I teaching hospitals this year.
Yeah, teaching no there, you dino. Na can near man no. Yeah, they any teaching no.
The depend on another the abeto so.
Nana they say din sisan dey oba we ni tua.
Omomfa
me say
bibia me kan
din teaching no na ka dey no. Yes. Oba uni nana do dey no ntimi ye. Say yen sisan dey din. So no family dey issue.
But say also who say
now no say me
Eric
University of Education dey work my say your friends Amstead and it is
battle.
But
we so say and we all know say to declare the status of a hospital as a teaching hospital, no, and not just a change of name. It is not just a change of name. I mean, definitely there should have been some. I would say meeting standard.
Yes, teaching hospital. Yes, Rabbi.
No, but also are you saying say the Sunyani Regional Hospital near
teaching hospital? Hold
on.
Hold on. Me kwatena konwa mu jinsu enu 3 months. Best issue cry issue. Obi don't let and my men find emotions in
men can find emotions kasa de can say una
and I say me kwatena konwa.
Last time me ko Sunyani ate. Me busa say regional hospital no. No new project behind the hospital.
Me kwatena konwa mu jinsu enche. Yes, it is the teaching hospital standard. Into the omunye adwuma ma me hia me.
Almost actually in
Ode meba. Dia me pese me che. Se confanage so nyana otikokọ so na agba ewura ho. Eno so kra age aban se mebo. Enne se wo se take you to mfa ansa wagege to. Ayi mpuntudwuma wo confanage a. Etoje mo a. Because mom fast and for no so nye hwe, mom fa boga nye so a na mo nenam kruma. Enne okoka o masem a na obi ebetwa wadapa. Kwabena region today. Men obi de me mani bra na wafa na hwe na no ade obu amone mayenti no mo lanche mo tracker no Bono region Ghana first project sa toilet projects na almost start sa ban se oni omo ni tracker bia ni nyina ka tracker no ebiem ENI projects are no maye wodoma East Portrim constituency once omo dia agri business school bi ba ho chese MC ni den ka so ye bone ma be 100 unim de oye okofa agri business school no say dining hall na wa ye one project kitchen one project classrooms one onko nya 10 projects meanwhile ye wie such project na ye bie no ayi Italy prime minister na ba Ghana and on president moko commission ENI for project omaye say ye no mo fa ye nyehwe so the whole Ghana all kind district and any project those one na Edoma East or project chen KMA no obi chen Sunyani obi chen Tema obi chen Greater Accra AMA right that is Bono region for you. So the caliber of people are mebobo omudin no omufi ho no. What eden omo prekofi. Yes, the upper de akokotoko no yenya na bro. And anya sa next. See Bono region constituency is saying na NDC MPs. There was 6. No almost was 6. Yeah, wo German North, you wo German South, you wo Wenchi, and you wo Nkrankwanta. What I say? And almost wo Ajimemenu Doma Central. No more Portrim. 6 constituencies now more MPs one. Time banda. Oma premium alcohol kama dia. Now ni ana sensu kujina edweso ka say yan to ba ma MPP ni a onu obi antimi man office obepre kwan yakọ because onye MPP ni. That is the caliber of people. Ntina yakwan ye no. Amampeni Akufuado re-emphasize the same statement that we just so. Nti no wonder say me kro nkwan ye. Because I won nkofo etisi na wa ba mu your leaders a. Ya ye hu ni say bi mu ye more I don't know how to take it. Was that language even presidential? I said, na mampeni endorse the asenso kaya. Kohwe ya kwan. Bone be na de ayemo. And in 2020, ye ba beto abane was just one parliamentary seat. Ahmed Banda. And almost omo boy 12/12. Omo ni ba ho na ye counter attack. 6 near tete ho. 6. Yes.
That's a nkofo ne jimu di no motoma.
Na so omo di because ye ba ye nursing training colleges amebobo esipete mu ho ehia advert and so omo hu.
Are you saying more MPs no? Mumu o party ni aban mu ntina MPs.
Me say ye wa aban mu no. This schools na America no. Me krom dia na ehia advert obi was Sampa nursing training colleges. The last day almost na inspectors never sites na ye meet requirement bi omon farmer me ni DC na kofa light pole ye koto pole na na so ye say me
Asempa FM
ye de ehun ruam na ye and what have they done in the region into sa areas na ya kwan ye nyina no president Akufuado ne asenso adaroma they won't do anything enti ye de ye ka bono mpuntu ye kuro mu no ye hu de ye koso
eba bono nkoso de bono nkoso
yes me nua na o test is regional executives na ye yi almost oboa onim de oka ho na free Sunyani East Kodua JFK Electoral krata ko nti na no ada omo beto delegate elections no omo ama metubi okaya ebiem Maso Mahama ena na oye director of communications nti ye ka say old executives ni take charge na to so ombe de ombe no na ye Maso Mahama na director of communications so baba amando ye imposter that is why I said so.
Eric J mame na say we say obi is Eric J saying the Sapiti road they constructed was at a cost of $200,000 and that it's better than the asphalt Akufuado is constructing. Kumsin, I don't think he said that. But we say, Obi, honestly, over here in the US, it cost at least $1 million to maintain a mile with 14-foot wide road on the interstate system. in the 1 mile with 14-foot wide road on the interstate system. Yeah, $1 million. The main problem is the so-called engineers at the highways ministry. The roads in US are constructed to meet international, federal, state, and AASHTO standards. Why would Ghana be constructing open drainage systems in this day and age? The problem is the so-called Ghanaian engineers. They just don't have standards. I am in charge of special projects here in the US. I will approve any substandard work for payment because I will not approve any substandard work for payment because I can lose my job and also be charged if it's found that I approved poor work. Here, a project cost in DMV, Denver?
No, DC, Virginia, Maryland.
Okay, the tri-state, no, okay. Into Washington, DC, Maryland, and Virginia. Also in the DMV area, it's more expensive than roads in rural areas. Ghana needs to do a transportation asset management as it is done here in the US. Or say, Obi, highly educated people with top jobs in the US listen to you. And or say, okay, into that part, maybe American kind. Bamedas.
Maybe a non-family.
What did you be a malpot?
Obi, yeah, the Okano. I think so. Yeah, technically, you need to send him the end, but I'm saying a field damper. Maybe now also one can imagine this.
It is better say.
We say, Obi, who invites the panel members to stations, especially the political parties rep? I've noticed recently that NPP members are not present. It happened one of the days last week and today too. And then there was Honorable Andy Apia Kubi. And there was a Baha for the NPP. Okay. You know, a member of parliament for Asante Achim North.
Not necessarily na election be ya onko bi no.
Ontimi ma Osei. Okay. Medase. Where's the Obi? It's sad that in Ghana development is equated to buildings. We have such okay. And also we have persons on radio propagating this falsehood. Max in the United Kingdom and on the way up. Oh, Obi actually na drain. I don't know money na mo pounds. Allow. Where say Obi? Good evening. Please tell Eric to be truthful to himself and stop the propaganda because it will not wash. Ghanaians are not ready for them, so they shouldn't tickle themselves and laugh. Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa and Odewe Abba. Where say Obi? Ask. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one. Where's the Obi? Good evening. Eric always wants to attack the NPP government whenever he is given a platform to talk. He should concentrate on how his party will come back to power. Senero, Ewa Mampong, Ekuyapem, and Odewe Abba. Obi, good evening. Did I just hear you mention Ioko? In my view, they exist just to make the powers that be look good in the eyes of the public when given an assignment. The workers there are no different from the average Ghana man politician, if you know what I mean. Kweku Owusu Ewokoforidia. Obi, good evening. I support the young man, the former PNC, also former. In the okay. Atik Mohammed. Or say connection men in road construction is just too much. Greetings to Raspa in Amasaman, 3 junction for Kwame Nyakon on our Spintex and on the way Abaireke J phrase connection men. Obi or say Obi who has lived in Kumasi, you can't teach Atik Chi. Grass and Sensani. Charlie.
I'm coming for you as a person to try
grass Charlie Prince Anoche Medase where ya ferry pa fache. Was it Obi Sunyani is suffering from developmental project. I'm bossman in a Kumfi bossman here that say Obi, I've followed your show for a while and Charlie, thumbs up, fantastic show by all standards. The sky is beyond the limit. Honorable Samson Cranton or your assembly member Ati Amam from and would new Tafo Achim in the eastern region and or the way Abba. Where's the Obi? Grass is in Sensign. Prince K. US of A. Prince, where the among fan chain, yeah, where the Yania Kaya by a boy. Charlie Prince Mofan chain, right? Yeah. Anyways, Moma Yamran Yameshe and Echna and EC limited registration share as but already a lot of controversies here and there, but the good news again, they said the Ghana Education Service, the Ghana TV Service, I'm a student ID 18 years say for the rest of the week no munyi na nkofie na omonko hwe and register, which is some really good move there from them. Erikeji Aseme na wo eka efa
they did German notes so when you say curfew
Omon left
yeah, into Electoral Commission, you see who and she saw the go akwa
okay. Okay, you know say started time main
4, but this our mother, my groom father.
4. Okay.
4 to 8.
So registration also here from
past 7
to 5 p.m. And
they
can still do it.
So per what I'm hearing,
maybe
district director and he said best start no per 8 no more we at 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think there should be arrangement for
then maybe they extend
a day extra.
Oko district one you 42 communities and you 110 polling stations and you 28 electoral areas. Now per the matino and I'm a constituent secretary German not there. Per the secretary can share me Sampa na district capital na Hong Kong 4 electoral areas. We Sampa no free mo Electoral Commission areas on be move vehicle for 2 days in year 2 per out of the 28 electoral areas na make no, which is so bad because the previous registration no krana here no obi fi krobiti sales your Koba Sampa district capital hono be register. Now there's curfew there. Such a person no ba na wantimi anye we so pe baby no yeden order ade chia ansa watumi ato but wo challenges Electoral Commission de asodin na omotona boarding so omon form Magana for no ye ho henha ye de ombeya no I think it's so wrong. So a place like German offer ye wo curfew wo ho no even difficult areas no kra na mu yi ni se mu increase numbers no e kan ho na nkene te e dom na e wo se Kosampa na ye district capital na nke to asumu but be seen district officer and so on say to me no na de ekoso obuno ho yina se makasa apia hene sisi ono ye yi no wasen akwaje regional officer na ejumontran kran ho not nti decision bi e was regional officer na take apia hene na take
so how our council no but how can you make such
yes on tran kran how one or TEC office bono region one apia hene ye ejuma
no but to say it's a regional director decision be apia hene that's too categorical
MPP ni
one of the commissioners
one commissioners meba MPP communicator ya ye as commissioner
is now a commissioner was swear oath
and I say
of office
to serve Ghana
yeah.
Sa MPP communicator ya ye na commissioning ono Sunyani ho not so 3 bono regions ye electoral officers ni ade nyina on the supervising ni na no ade bi cause okumawu sorry ejuso e bia manfa madwen ni akiri o ka say ade mu nkofo no raise concerns say Electoral Commission penning for no mudi juma ni bi mu MPP for mu ni momo e wokumawu o yawe obi okay anamante no de manye ho interview
Electoral Commission staff
no mo ye juma
ya omo recruit omo temporary
omo say bi mu MPP polling station executives want adium camp in a residential mante
and so omo kan no man nya no kre na omo kan na aye no kre
adwuma na aye no Electoral Commission aye na adwen say kwanua san nyina so no obeboa ma president Akufo-Addo ne party na di bone And until even the topic, maybe a president cast on any pension be a business and the Oshas yache. Oshas yes, or my non fine yas from you much. Appear any more appointment in account. Obi Okukume address what polling stations no more to Twabano. Omurezi my opportunity crama anti mentimi amami. Meno Kazasi says ope Kumau MPP delegate lister. Polling station executive I mean wo photo album ope copy. E wo ha sisi a meti I say omo photo album no me wo copy e wo me phone so sisi a enti ayeden ana nkrofo na adio mi camp no rezi say omo ye MPP executives polling station executives omo wo kumewu a omo ye electoral commission adwuma e wo edweso by election no omo din wo polling station album no mu a omo mfonyini wo mu a na omo ye adwuma indeed omo bodin yes omo boy but obi an current story na anko obi okọ ye owura ba ko ye friend Asafo J Ernest or your presiding officer for Asutwe MA Primary School code na on polling station code na F3105018 ni telephone number metimi abobo 0247231521 Okukumawu MPP voter register no mu Asafo J Ernest onu no your polling station executive or your organizer youth organizer ni you can say ni phone number na me bobo wo ECD no so no 0247231521 the same thing nipa krona ebiem osan kwa another polling station na ye wo bi nso ane ye frɛ Adai Abankwa Kwame no ye presiding officer e wo Kwamo Chief Palace polling station code na wo ho ne F3112068 that is Kwamo ni telephone number is 0249327725 or your polling station secretary ewo Kumawu what am I say yeah okohwe omo photo album na page 6 ni photo ni phone numbers and also no ane wo ha no ebiem another person your friend Ajay William also a presiding officer for Buankra Methodist Primary polling station code F3101003 ni telephone number is 0247985028 oko MPP abon no mu a
your point is what this ni you would
oko MPP abon no mu a in Kumewu Ajay Williams Kruyano or 831 or your youth organizer ni telephone number is 0247905028 and one wo I am saying this because I'm running a day ejuma okruma offer CI 126 CI 91 as amended 126 right I'm running chere say ye kwa akoto aba ye wo emre bi so a EC4 even staff cry na o ma form na we say publish details ema political parties ehun so CI 91 as amended CI 126 regulation 8 and I read regulation 8 in say objection to appointment of registration supervisors and registration officials. 1. The commission shall make available to the interested persons or parties at the district's office the names and pictures of persons proposals to appoint as registration supervisors, registration officers, registration assistants, and any other officials for sentenced not later than 14 days before they are appointed. Electoral Commission
saying that opportunity was not given.
There's a case study. Yako just by election. Yenya sitting member of parliament. Unim send the party for do na ye agency ntino. Ya omo ye adwuma Electoral Commission. Odi boemu ade kokra no wosuro. Electoral Commission started registration ochana. The whole Bono region, now me regional executive, none of the district na Electoral Commission publish this mandatory year what say or publish na who challenge wako challenge. Me district.
They shall make available to interested parties.
Interested parties. We are the political parties.
But have you requested?
Me district they requested. They didn't get it. They requested. They didn't get it. Okay. So now there's a clear case. Yet me akwenye MPP photo album. Ye the MPP for Kumawu party executive ekoye isi adwuma ewo edweso there's a clear case yenya sitting MPs or no wash envelope kufu no then polling station by polling station and no dem more because omo kasa. So what Electoral Commission is doing now, and transparency in prevail.
But because if said you okay, if this is in there, in the rules governing the game,
this is the rules.
Meba. Now, and when you say these rules are applied or implemented within time bound. It is that time na pa na senior ne was be after the initial request mo na you sat down na enye acquiescence for which reason must sleep on
yes,
right.
Yes sir, obi sat down. You see, one say ye ma me jemensa or no why na adwin nyina ne say the obey you wiase bi obey. Because this year there's a regulation in the CI. You can't carry the election or polling station ink and count. Indelible ink. Yes. You to assembly members for Naban. Indelible ink come use here.
Who carries?
Well, maybe
you are saying two things.
Maybe me say this CI ne da hono. Whether say be registration your process. Whether say be to your process. Kwan fasoni na determine that ho. And I'm say this is the person. Even ye kwa koto aba emra na omo na hyehyɛ per CI 126 no. E kyerɛ sɛ obi koto aba wo sɛ ye di ink ye den. E ka nensa. Yeah, America Jimmy Kotu Assembly.
126 is about registration, it's not about voting.
Sorry, public election. Public election, America. In the public election, there's a regulation. I just say, Ubi Kotu Aba. I was say the inky canon.
No, Eric, let's stay focused on this because the instant issue.
I will stay focused.
Public election. Say, is it the case throughout the country, baby, are easy for EPK officers free, but be another easy provided
when you say and
I will count with district.
When you say me baha me sanya man me can with some emotions. When you jinti am region I am the example. Me the region example because me colleague communicator Apiahene and the choir all these interviews for the 3 region. Uti the mekano. Me colleague MPP communicator ne ya fan Electoral Commission. He sat in for all those interviews. So they brought
and I'm say one person
and I'm just say Apiahene decided because aside everything me district difficult areas to reach we submitted 9 areas. They just approve only 2.
Yes, so the first was submitted from me approving.
Uti me earlier comment na me say he's the acting regional director.
But that is not a fair.
Don't they have a regional director?
On your show Apiahene Jinejuma
that's no value judgment. But
Eric, back to issue you are raising.
Issue now me
raising. About that on law, important issue. But the American say, is it the case say Jama North Penas ideas and the whole
media me area na adanse. Ye nya list.
Even after some request.
Ye nya list bia. Nti me no ka say there's a clear case ametinyama evidence say even now other by election na ye call no. Ye DMPP polling station agents executives acquire EC officials.
Yeah, but the evidence near just so evidence. Just so in your constituency, yes. Only evidence.
No, na didn't think omo right course omo here nkofo omo present no omo because say omo ko interviews no by community ni film enim ye ho ana meboa. Okay. And what Electoral Commission is doing now, I think say they are not being serviceable to the nation. I thought that obi ye betimi de we be dua dwumaku bia no obadwene se wonko ana se bia dwene wotim yes anete okay ye ba ne ye betena se to da asemi kura ne ye kan producer timi mo signal ha na why say na wa ba mu meaning say dua krogen from ye den ebu so Electoral Commission said the omaye ni kete say the ombe ya no ombe ye kan ne ke no omanhwe ye dey may end up creating a problem for this country.
It is so, you know what remedies are available to
for now I don't really know the remedy, okay. But I know say be action for hombe take nti quickly no ma unse time ni so ma zoom see President Akufo-Addo so na mentwa so
na semben
the oka asenye ne penso na Ghana obe
and over ama obi a walusu to him
yeah you see
and then now he says
he says so there or say on the bekwaja country ni term sa de no enye one day
just for the awareness of who bet me repeating your kind before say he was not going to
or say on hand power move be a defeating
it twice.
Yes. And the key contender in this election is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Onanado. Any key contenders on one elections.
Sorry, on one count. Onanado ulusu 3 times. We also resign from local politics. We Ghana politics. We took what na UK MPP regional chairman for the Cambo near power chow now by. When also one handed to me mo be a defeating no. John Mahama defeating it. One hand power man. Well, my comment is the president.
Now, maybe you are taking in some literally.
Literal. And the other my scientific meaning. So by interpretation. The president is saying he's the commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces. Yeah, what the NSA Ghana Sumdre Bebano. What's you be away defeating a Debian or to me Bebano?
Yeah, maybe he thinks Mahama will lose.
I don't know what's organized. Who is he to think that way?
Okay.
And I said it last week. The president behave like a king and Ghana and your monarch. So what you are saying, and also done on house and your pension Ghana democracy be we are saying because you're already preparing the ground of this shit democracy nego. It been a appointment to the Electoral Commission. So for non-party activist. So unko independent body like Electoral Commission one. And your preparation now they say democracy now they kono. And now President Ekufo understanding they say yato abari na isi declare results na ba kwa jiatum. Processes may take place before election na nkasa akoso. That is the key thing. So me bet na I am able to cite some people are MPP executives. So you can't challenge this because already no you are appointed be from the district and the national. Inti and the MPP my polling station executives akoye adwuma ma isi obi can you challenge it? And this is the way I'm penu share democracy na go. Obiem wa Brian Champo, Minister of Agric. Ebe jina akoke kan nsem. Once I was supporting you never condemn such statement. I said it. Medium go in and I'm Brian, ya tiso investor big time. Who tell you what to turn the takrad in the account in a say, but ni na ho. What the why you ha? Ejibumu na obesusa hotels na joboto. You don't talk that way as a minister of state. So what we are saying is Ghana is the only country we have. Me, my mom is more than 60 years. Ejibuma hena me mameko. And the president now we commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces no. When there was a kasashim crime.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, there be a meka same way wa obi. Papa Kofu so near friend is gentle giant meboa. Nanwa Samuel Kudini bed the who pictures na near flying. Papa Kofu no be na so no more to reach him. Rolling Sukruma na oye wine JJ Junior Jesus and where is he? Professor Mills Asunje hine and oko. John Mahama bedi 4 years and a former president. Buziamo ubiako. So today, Saudis the power will be at your disposal permanently. I think you are creating a monster for the future. Because in some now and on the prepare ni pebi this year is that the approach to go?
Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa says, Obi, kindly ask Eric J if he knows Mr. Amadou Sule, former Deputy Electoral Commissioner, and his association with the NDC when he was in office as Deputy Commissioner. Collins Owusu Amankwa. This one says, Obi, ask Eric J if the recruitment of temporary staff of the EC excludes persons who are party members by law. This is James Kwabena Bonfe, and he again says,
Kabila no.
Tobo. And Obo, Kabila no, sir. Doctor, yes, good. Where in the CI he is holding says that a member of a party cannot serve as a temporary staff of the EC. Subject him to strict proof on this, please. I was politically exposed and held membership of the PNC in 2000. Yet I served as a temporary staff of the EC. What is he talking about? I acquitted myself with distinction in that exercise. Let's stop defaming the EC. If there is any known rigid election which was judicially proven, it was NDC candidate in 1996 for Ayawaso West Wugon constituency. Enti eno ene de James Kwabena Bonfe so ede apa. Where say Obi, please greet Comrade Eric J for me. I'm very proud of him for forcefully exposing the corruption, incompetence, visionlessness, and directionlessness of the NPP government. The 2024 elections will be based on fact, data, and evidential proof, not mouth like what the NPP folks did in 2016 and 2020 elections. Great job, Comrade Eric, and please keep the good job of preventing the NPP from throwing construction stones and not even dust into the eyes of the Ghanaian people. Paul De Suso, a Worcester in Massachusetts. Nedie Enono. Obi, I schooled at Sunyani Poly, now Sunyani Technical University. Eric J is my classmate. Clearly, for Sunyani MPP, for what Sunyani MPP has done, they've done a lot than the NDC. But for the entire region as a whole, I think we are lacking, because go and see such a business road from Seketia to Sampa. I come from Soma, so I know what I'm saying. Kwejo, Edu, Paku, and Odiwe Abraying. We say Obi, Mr. Amadou Sule was a card-bearing member, allegedly, of the NDC. Eric Aye should take note. Brian Boabin Samuel. Atik Mohammed, me patrol Bremo.
I think about issues of elections and the Electoral Commission. I mean, I understand this is a contest, and you'd always want to, take the fight to the referee if necessary. I have no issues when you criticize the EC, but it should be founded on some facts and truth. But according to say, politicians have adopted this attitude. Your opposition, moi, Electoral Commission is siding with the party in power. They are the ones that are inheriting and are protecting the demons of the party in power. And the rest of it. But the very minute it switches, the very microphone I accuse you of being helped by the Electoral Commission. They are the ones who start attacking the Electoral Commission. But I think it's not an attitude that helps. And because I find it to be cheap opportunism by political parties. We take advantage of the, I'd say not precarious per se, but the position the Electoral Commission occupies, to make them easy targets. Why wouldn't you, if you are even assuming, say, MPP for and acquire temporary staff, why don't you attack MPP for allowing and for even encouraging their members to become temporary staff? The Electoral Commission does interviews of thousands of people. How are they to know, say, assume a polling station, you can say executive?
But I don't also think an official order from MPP say, Omo members and conquer temporary staff. So people can decide for themselves.
So that is the point.
Yeah.
And again, the Electoral Commission, I'm very sure, when you appear for such interviews, they ask you explicitly, are you a leader or do you hold whatever
of a political party? Okay, say no.
How are they to determine that we are if you were constituency crampo, it could be obvious.
Okay.
But polling station, how many polling stations do you have in a particular constituency? I'm conducting interviews for temporary staff. These are not permanent staff of Electoral Commission. On that day. That's all they are. What is it? And sometimes we tend to give the Electoral Commission so much powers than they actually can wield. We assume they have magical powers in addition to constitutional powers.
I say, Obi, granted, I agree with you. So the EC might not know everybody.
Yeah. But Obi petitioner, I don't take the person out. Sanity, that's a practice.
Okay.
So any Obi Biara issues with you can say the appointment of any temporary staff. Now the bar. And they find out saying and there could be a likely case of is politically exposed, and there could be a likely case of conflict of interest. Everyone them. But until such a time say Obi Betimiaka say the protest ebaye, the letter say ebaye, and Electoral Commission anye. You cannot accuse the Electoral Commission say Omar Sheda and Wakofa MPP for. And I'm not holding brief for any commissioner. But so we see there is one commissioner whose political identity is very known. Now, usually it's a panel of Electoral Commission's members. Interviews. So to say, and to the extent that you even dragged the regional, director, as being incompetent and more like an armchair director, I think it's unfair to him. Or near to speak to your accusation.
Yes.
And I dare say no director of elections in any region would become an armchair director and abdicate all his responsibilities to a commissioner because Nipani Frisa region honum. Minjin this is sanity. But if there are genuine concerns, what trauma Electoral Commission say, muye interviews assume si no. Or you say ni say ena ya trauma na manya hu hwea. We all can speak to that. But until such a time there, to sit here and say the Electoral Commission is aiding the efforts of one political party, I think is unfair. Nemo, the part of the regulation of Okanyen, it says when you demand the list of Nkrofo ya recruit you, it is their responsibility to give it to you. But you don't say, the law does not say they are mandated to publicize or publish some microphone because on the one hand, their security is also very important. Funny say you go publishing names of temporary staff on the day of the election. Oh, Sabi, Nyamin Fasamba, no, because kidnap you or more. How do you conduct the elections? Your returning officer is kidnapped. Your presiding officer is kidnapped.
Asempa.
Can you imagine the chaos? Because after an electoral commission, they go to replace them on that day. Imagine if this becomes a widespread practice. That election one day, into their security is also very important. Beyond the fact that you can say publishing it can endanger the entire process. Personally, they could be harmed. But near Mrano Ekain, and the framers were very thoughtful and diligent, if you ask me. Nyomu can say, if you feel strongly, say, oh, I had the uncroft, my dream shouldn't me. Who can say, Ube Trauma Electoral Commission say, and they are obliged to provide you with the list. Now I shame, but sir, after the fact, and some idea, I had you, and Mamika no credential. Look, I've been in this space before.
You are still in.
I'm no longer a general secretary. I'm focused more on civil society job than doing politics now. But I still speak. I still speak to national issues. What you say?
Kabila.
Now, who from is Kabila? Kabila ate you. But my point is, look, political parties, and we've had some conversation at the IPAC. Look, countless times. Every time here, political parties tell their people to go and get recruited as temporary staff. And this is for Muye. And Masa Jaisaka say by your audit of the temporary staff of EC. 1 year grab 50-50 and 60-50 in favor of NDC. Because Musuma or Mususuma. The Electoral Commission has discouraged you. Now Zumunja ye. Idea Subaya Mumi and Mudenedi. And when it suits you, you forget our who dear no. Yangoka NP for the no. Yeah, audit of the temporary staff no. Masa. 1 year NDC for crown and bedos watching NDC for MP before the no. It is an attitude we have bemoaned, it's an attitude we have lamented. Electoral Commissioner
appearing appointments. Who support it?
I don't support the president.
The people support it.
No, me personally speaking. Wabe Commissioner, my opinion is immaterial. But at the time I had a certain view on it. But the Wabe Commissioner, you see, the longer you drag, I don't know, the more difficult it becomes for him to perform his function.
We're a friendly intervention.
But I deny you that
Urama about 2024. Now to say, Monsieur Power made the Meko easier when you were German.
Many Benjamin conditions say you promise to work for TME. But once you know, I will speak against
commitment member of
I will speak against the appointment. TME. I will speak against your appointment.
Which is,
but you confirm me we are. I can't continue to say we are NDC and that you will commission on to do the bidding of NDC because my expect TME.
Eric ECU.
You see,
now what better?
Until would you go and go some Ghana?
Me extreme partisan.
But we are Ghanaian first before NDC.
Yeah, that one is there.
It would mean some Ghana.
They would know when you are not trying to acquire some Ghana.
Yes. There are known partisans.
Oh, so you also
partisanship is not a problem.
There are known partisans. They go to the bench.
Yes.
As judges.
They
swear the oath
to defend
the fidelity is
to the Constitution. And that's exactly what they do.
It doesn't send good signal, especially when it's an ICB like the
Electoral Commission of Ghana.
And there's no doubt about that. The signals I sending
but I spoke against it because it doesn't engender confidence. Oh, it doesn't engender confidence. Who him say you experimenting? Uko Kenya. Commissioners, party representatives. What is here?
Oh, the EC commissioners.
Oh yes. Do you have representation of political parties as commissioners in the electoral management body? But Ghana enya dia yebetimi aye. Because no TME me Asempa say you allow parties to send representatives.
Yes.
But my point is that I am against any appointment of any known or politically exposed person to the Electoral Commission. We should be finding ways to ensure, say, his fidelity to the law is what guides him.
Yeah.
What is here? In any event, there were allegations there, over Amadou Sule, no NDC. But I never saw it in that light because Oyobia who rose through the ranks of the Electoral Commission. It doesn't matter. Look, apart from Afarijan and maybe some few other commissioners, a lot of the commissioners vote. How do you think they vote? Every day they will choose one from the lot. But any soon chese or munyo mojuma sene sifata. What is here?
Yeah.
But having said that, my issue is that this issue about some of the temporary staff MB is neither here nor there. Muyebi MB for Suyebi. And why would you cry because you have found there or munkro of Numi and Sabi Akoye? Yeah, audit na musumu de beba. And my have said, sir, political parties should stop a Jumana or Moyeno. A do time now. Now they encourage their followers to go and become members of the temporary staff of the Electoral Commission. Now again, one will say Electoral Commission will we look, there's nothing to profit from destroying the Electoral Commission. When you accuse them, say, almost supporting party and a party B, it doesn't make them timid not to do near so muye. It doesn't also encourage them to help Uncrofua who accuse you of they continue to do their homonym say Jumana or Muyeno. They cannot determine the winner. There is no Electoral Commission, in fact, no Electoral Commission of Ghana in any form or shape in this day and age can determine the outcome of an election.
You think so?
Ejumani a form ho. Mi bao Sabi, Madam Mrs. Jean Mensah. How can she determine the next winner? In your wildest imaginations, tell me how she can do that. Say, votes that are coming from the police station, office now assassin. And now, dear Nobeyo, Obeko recruiting Crawford to come and vote. How is she going to do that? And they themselves, Omunim say, Adi a nipe juman omuye. So they always encourage civil vigilance. Say, the security agencies ought to do, and they should do their part. But we also have a responsibility. And if we renege on our responsibility, now Sebi Obi Koye now this one Airboy Electoral Commission. Sebi Obi Ebebu Obi or polling station. No or snatched ballot boxer. Jimenza Nesumano. And any of the commissioners Nesumano. I said, can you crab be? I said, I can say, I said, didn't crab to be. I said, yeah, do too. Where they go wrong, and genuinely so, like this indelible ink. I was amazed. I was like, this has served us well. And then the say is the son. And no one can some way who say, look, it's not an intervention at Ebebua. And you almost say, yeah, the better. That is genuine objective criticism. Whose intention is to make the Electoral Commission and their processes better. But accusations, accusing them, trying to intimidate them, send a bear, no musro because assume see not been timbeka.
Yeah.
You don't look, nobody is going to gain from a timid Electoral Commissioner. Mika and you know, Ora Akufo-Addo see or Ozzy who leave Ghana in a tumultuous situation state after he leaves.
Yes.
And young Loka said he's not going to hand over to Obi Awa defeating twice. In the event Nipanu win, what is going to happen? So Obeyana is on Famano.
Is that your understanding of what he said?
Give me a different understanding. Say I'm not handing over to Obi Awa defeating twice. What does that mean? As the Chinese saying.
So maybe I'll make sure he doesn't win the election.
No, you don't. No. That is what you could have just said.
You know, they appear in a mobile.
Oh, yeah, Borigia, not the jazz. He could have just said what you said. I will make sure that Obi Ahmed defeating twice doesn't win. Nobody would have any interpretation other than the simple, plain interpretation. But I won't hand over to Obi Ahmed defeating twice. As a man, Akufo-Addo who says, Sabi, to me, it is not a gift for him to give.
Yeah.
And he cannot determine who succeeds him. It is the people of the Republic of Ghana. And read the preamble of our constitution. You see, anybody at all who is familiar with you can say theories of you can say social contract.
Yes.
Contractarian theories.
Yes.
We give up our minor small freedoms in order to form a government and enjoy bigger liberties and freedoms.
Yeah.
And it is well captured in our preamble. Listen, and I read that verbatim. We the people, it starts with this TNO. We the people of Ghana. In exercise of our natural and inalienable right. Inalienable right. Thank you there. To establish a framework of government. What is here? Which shall secure for ourselves and posterity the blessings of liberty, equality of opportunity, and prosperity. This summarizes contractarian theories. Yeah. It goes further to say that in the spirit of friendship and peace with all peoples of the world, and in solemn declaration and affirmation of our commitment to freedom, justice, probity, and accountability. This is the most important part. This principle that all powers of government spring from the sovereign will of the people. What is here? Powers of government spring from the sovereign will of the people, not from the pocket of Owura Akufo-Addo. And the decision to empower Obi to lead the government is not his to decide. It emanates from the sovereign will of the people of the Republic of Ghana. And he ought not to have said Nyoka, because Ukasa we are. Then you turn around to say, I'm not going to hand over or leave Ghana in turmoil. Meanwhile, your earlier statement, betrays your latter statement. Mampenyin of late, has been doing a lot. He's been doing too much. Oh yes. Aburuso. Look, I think it's about time he slowed down. As a speed, highway speed, is beyond speed limit. I had too much.
There was a police for cry because of
overspeeding. And in a police for no. You see, that's the interesting thing. In Ghana for a police for no. We need to tell him say, Mampenyi, who overspeeded. So slow down, kakra. Because in Semni Bia Wokano, you are sowing seeds of of possible chaos. Because you say Mobi. Look, in all of these, my issue is the flag bearer now or leading the party. Obi because of Asemi hinti on to Abanamora Baumia. Me onye boni biaye.
Or inherited the sense of the fact.
And the reckless statements of the president inti. Nipane jazz of Ankrofumu Diabumu ya Ghana Nyamudia. Eh, se sanity krana mean to Abamano. Meanwhile, ordinary uncle to Abanamano.
Yeah.
But what happened for no reason? Why am I Obi hinti was on to Abanamano? The president needs to slow down. The speed no edo sudodo. Na maminfa we enter to emreno ATI. OSP. The maminfa OSP nin.
Oh, bema be
Why is there some man ye baby okay? Maminfa OSP. Quite frankly, we cannot 7 years no edo so.
Edo so for why?
OSP.
Oba only 7 years.
Me see edo so man said the term is 7 years. He has a tenure of 7 years. No, so we can wait for Truka for 7 years.
Oh, Truka be no.
The age is even telling you say Papa in a class say Mami Cecilia Dapa no who song.
I saw a statement from them by one Same. They know my friend is
Same Dako.
Same Dako say near OSP.
No. What is his position?
Also on the
or office of the.
In the position here.
Oh yeah, Juma at the office of the special prosecutor. Or yeah, one of the directors.
They issued an official statement around no kind.
Oh, Joy are publishing.
Masa me bisa some. Did they issue an official letter from the OSP?
Make your analysis. Then after can find OSP on.
Sir office the office in principle is a good intervention to fight corruption. But the occupant Truka.
And then also
Master catch them which case have they successfully prosecuted since they came?
No, the cases are in court. So when they prosecuted, what are you saying?
So
they don't determine how fast the cases.
No, me see which cases have they successfully prosecuted. Now I tell you,
they are in court.
No, then you tell me they haven't. That's the answer I'm expecting from you. Some of the cases are done. They have lost. Ebi to say my Mrs. Dapadi say DAC. Asa. Or see no so until what else is there to proceed with?
Na say OSP enwie na juma na President Kufuor dey can claim am no.
There be or no can I dey no kan. Or see he has faith say mama no that
he expressed hope.
His Excellency because when you are fighting corruption, you should not be seen fighting it. Yeah. You should not fight it, but you should be seen to be fighting it. Yeah. And your words are very important. Yeah. But I know evidence, I know facts. Until now OSP wo honum no. Na near yen kan and near ebimusu kan and yen na di adwuma wo court is what the OSP does. Not so any investigation or this is here the mama no so nti no ni asem money bia. How do you think that this office is helping us to fight corruption?
But why you wanted the OSP to come and lie?
No.
To tell you what is not there? But at the end of the day, when you are proffering charges of money laundering, the element you have to establish.
Money laundering is not corruption. It's a separate crime on its own.
But corruption and corruption-related offences.
Money laundering is corruption related.
It
could be drug money. What are you talking about?
Yes.
So you see, Massa, the man is all over the place doing things that man is onion. Money laundering, even influence peddling, which is a form of corruption. Now money laundering now when money laundering, mommy is can acquire money laundering. She said the banks money laundering. How? Say who or be public official. Sika pudwo won pass. Yes, see, because in kept you any juma or ye, and me man sika no. You come and bring money laundering and everything. A juma idea, look, he has given people a reason to call for the scrapping of our office no. When in truth it's a good intervention. But juma na omo ye honum no. Truka. Ye can't send me on the street. Min kan wa
Asempa FM.
Ye can't send me on the highway. Say juma ni yenye akweti say.
Okay, I take medas.
Min kan me say akweti say min kan ye say mi ka twaso.
Wo hu de o kan.
What you say there?
Obi.
What you say? Thank you.
Obi.
And it doesn't help anybody.
They mean for 2 minutes in radio make. Obi won say Electoral Commission asema ye ba ye kan. Enye say obi time commission. Once our site is Amadu Sulu obi kan Amadu Sulu asem fine. Amadu Sulu start waye adwuma ne free formal aba rise bedusro. Nti say Rikeje ba na me kan pia hene case na ye bia ontemase a me so ho ba ye me won kakra. Because nipa no 2020 election me na me regional secretary ejina strong room for NDC no jina home MPP. Me ye communicate amete ha not ha. Nti life ni na MPP politics. And all of a sudden ye de na kofra. Akamfo bi say nkatebone na kofra nkatebone ba kope na kofra nkate ni na na say no. So clearly no if enema bi say because prepare grounds ma nipa timi ka say transparency ni enim say betimi a prevail no intimi prevail. Eno nti na mekoka as me Erikeje me extreme partisan. And now katika zo ye ditimi ma me wo so munyina ebo mpaya se enye ho ne ye ka because nipa na adwene da mitimu amede ko ne de ye ka kire me wunim ana meboa. So ye toda ye nwene ho se ade bi wo ho a wo ho kwan ba anye ni nyina na ye den e fatao. Na me de manu si on that na my last topic. Me hu say enti se no mo confirm me so mo di obi ba ma na be di bone ana obi. On say Alhaji ba o me start na problem. Ye hu say that the society or mebunu bi e de e man ya block kwan enye good politics near ye. Enti so oni obi
na no what details of what happened.
Me details na me de me nyante kra enye good say vice president.
But you're not here vice president no mo block kwan.
And I make us say nya nti kra na ma block kwan a mo te sempenin force na mpete mu ho no. And what's a mo dis adwumadi no mo menye law abiding because
mo block kwan na mo say gas tanker bi emuni into mo block say there be a cars be brem me fa ho but na vice president convoy no without the vice president was not in the convoy no more back cry into mo they had to divert
na sa V8 20 na di bus na chi won
bus ben
so won the bus na koto It's part of the and it is possible bus no. It is possible say V8 be 100 actually. Nti e ba na e twa bus natural say all call the bus. It is possible ampa. E bi or starting a problem. Ultima say
it is possible say V8.
It is possible say Yamagana for say or the bus na
or the bus na ekoto.
And I'm say it is possible say bus ni 2 V8 be 30 40 di actually but in twa no ma possible bus na eba. Ghana for no and e bi alaji baby obi ameche na enwumre yesre no in track record in Ghana politics o see so no nsem no bi na wa start kan no enra em say me nua about just na treaty on that say enema ahodo his excellency John Dramani Mahama abobosu bia no wa start on nam so no nso ba obey meba say oti aban mu ne o de meba
but how do you determine
o de meba obi say oti aban mu ne na John Mahama ekaso oba no betwa yi levy na nso ka se unya kwanya na obetwa yi levy mu ameba ye nim de opese o kire sa oti aban mu ne na ene vata electricity so ano de ye dede na anu adadwo Mahama oso oba obehwese sa nyama ninsia oso oba obehwese sa nyama ninsia ebiem emission levy John Mahama koka ho asem so oba obetwam tintontan alaji ba omi aso so oba obetwam enti ne nsem na okeka na se ye ensisi so ye otimase ade na awo akwanya ye koka se ye ba ye ma ministers enye more than 60 ono so kro ba o man enye more than 50 meanwhile ye first ye first 126 ministers now na who head the cabinet still you were part of them
na mama
senior meba John Mahama ka say oba obetwa ex gracia promise him alaji ba omi akoka na different place o say oba amend the constitution but the me person me chiro ne say
you did constitution you did constitution review and you we have a person me chiro ne say eniama ni bi wo ha we have a senior tie the me person me chiro
implement
na mo anya ave uzabe enye policy
bia me person me chiro atik mo ne say eniama ni bebre wo ha and what's your more kwenya fufuru because you're part of the system to say the eligible me
you are just speaking about Mahama
to say the constitution review I mean can say
implement e no gra muntimi nya ave what is one bob
eligible me ahia ya kan say aboso kai spare part dealers no o kan kire o mo so oba be make sure say dollar be kofom such a person wanya no kwafo because ono na catch say if the fundamentals are weak exchange rate will expose you by then it was hovering around 3.9 and exchange rate na e ko be 14 Ghana no na wa wasia ko dina aboso kan say ye to abama wa obechi dollar malam sorry alaji aden
Eric Medase
ya ma game no kra
you by the stretch of that same way the thing about
Mama won't survive it. If it's an he won't survive.
Can you about our hosts our opportunity? Some people will say Mahama so your opportunity.
And your opportunity no dollar be 3.9 and that's saying.
Okay. Now I take me part. Now first see me
just quickly.
Gambaga
poster. Oka about Mahama accusing Obizo team. Mahama na minister say.
Now
before
83 or so.
And the Abanza na Mahama na 16.
Oh, sir. No,
before Atamis came, they had promised the link. This word about link government.
Na link government for there. Oh, until you know.
Atana said they are going to avoid profligate expense. Who can say
profligacy?
These were buzzwords under Mahama Mills. Now they know one van Juma.
They say no,
because he's accusing
see the Onimpa Panawahan, Ayabone, Atik, any Papa Okruma in as 1 year.
You mean Mahama?
Dollar only the
yeah, Mammy, and you see this issue about e-levy. Be fair to the man. What to say, Ura Baumia, Aka e-levy, who has himself of was
on Cabano. Problem, dear Bamo, sources bound at the
you see, no credit a bako. Onka Nwasem, and it is because of his aversion towards technologies.
On the buy sources on the buy.
Mahama policy.
I think
so best copy levy.
I think sources bar on the buy. No problem bar on count.
Eric
Alaji.
No, Musi he's stealing the
software so usuba. So bad.
Eric.
So for mo nyina mo wo hona Alhaji Koko tu Zakaria for why and all my wrong yi mo nyina mo nkochi ni yi mo ano
you see Oyasana he intentionally wants to disrupt your policies bad all of a sudden
then I say who dey okay
akwai ti say mumusi owia mo policies policies bɛn na mo de abetu dwampo
Obianka so obi wi
me but he presented some fiscal reforms
and
the munka say we
abemo implement it.
Is it that mama
say ni abem mahama ni abem
no all wa abem de no ye
ye wa abem no
no nya butre society dia they has nothing to tell Ghanaians
mahama wa abem
no you are hating his campaign
mahama wa abem no
that line of argument might be counted
I'll be interested in that line of argument. I'll be very interested because of how because of how Bawumia spoke because Bawumia
to say
because he was president.
Exactly. And now one who president. What has here?
Now who vice president awabo more than president Alhaji Bawumia. No na digitalization ba kuma. Na dunia no tu kwan.
But digitalization is one.
Also
there are so many other things on my
Mahama when it claim ownership of digitization or no Alhaji.
I don't know. As for claiming ownership,
and I make sure say I
think that point has been well made.
Lucy Mimika said
I don't appear to be
Bawumia Eco presenting policy paper and a policy positions. You can hear them. I say Ora Mahama so admire the benefit of that. Na yen okay
one thing sama oka I think I'm part of what we aso
waka 24-hour economy and I think that
what you say so what I say
me can say metia say muna
and
no I said say it's a good idea but Mwangaza explaining it is even a problem and I'm saying that it cannot be a standalone policy. It has to be complemented by other policies. Otherwise that whole concept becomes like empty. And Mwangaza, you are